speaking to them, I am realizing that there is a lot of misinformation and people don't actually know what's going on. So, with that being said, here I am. And for anybody who wants to talk about it, I'm here. I'm just going to hang out until we get some clarity on this. I'm actually right here. I think that there is a way I can add an image here. I'm still kind of learning this system. But yeah, so hang out. If you have questions, please ask. I'm right here. But yeah, so hang out. If you have questions. Oh, there we go. Look, it works. That's not working. Oh, there we go. Look, it works. We're gonna make that smaller. Actually, we're gonna crop that. Can I crop that? I'm learning so many things today. Yeah, I don't know if that's working or not. Let's just do this. Okay. But I can tell you that we're here, we're at. Oh, Newsom's going on. But I know. Okay, we're gonna put Newsom on. How do I? He's addressing us right now. Can you? We're gonna put on Newsom. What he's doing right now. We're gonna put on as he is addressing. Newsom is the governor of California. For those that do not know, so let's put on governor of California. What he is talking about.
The Body Deli, the must-see destination for organic raw beauty. Visit your nearest location today.
Hello, Lee.
You incite violence. Thank God to be clear. You incite violence. You made that destination. You're going about all in this nation. This is about all behavior will not be tolerated. This California may be first, but it means California may be first, but it states are next. The democracy is next. The democracy is under assault. Democracy is under assault before our eyes. Thanks to our fear taking arrest and wrecking balls taking a no longer any square Speaker Johnson has given Speaker Johnson has completely shows the rule of law as in he shows the rule of law as into the rule of federalized way to the founding fathers who lived, died, more than 7 died. It's time for all of us to smile. It's time to bring these men and women trained that are foreign most domestic in democracy. Most honor their office is not honor their brave, and it's certainly not now do the most important, certainly not to the office, the most important office for this business. Not in this moment, this we're seeing unmarked higher, the unmarked cars is higher. You exercise your kids' rights, you exercise your please, their own rights, please, many of you is feeling deep anxiety, are feeling deep anxiety. But I want well-being for you stated, but I want you to know just that you and to that fear. His agents are arresting dishes, your fields, garden, your silence, your fields, complicit, your silence, to be just not weakness, masquerade, not as forgiveness. That's just weakness, masquerade, not as forgiveness.
California. The Golden State stands as a beacon of endless possibilities, defined by its enduring promise of reinvention, discovery, and freedom. Here, free 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 promise.
All right. Well, let's look up Newsom's address. All right. Just ended, so we're a little bit behind on it. We're gonna check it out. All right. Just ended, so we're a little bit behind on it. We're gonna check it out. That's something. And weird. That's something. Weird. Weird. Weird.
I begin today with a I begin today with a I begin today with a I begin today with
I can't even find it. I can't even find it. Maybe this link will work. We're gonna try this link. We're gonna try this link. It really just does not want to show me what's going on, does it? It really just does not want to show me. Like, it'll show me the top. Maybe I'm doing the thing wrong. Maybe I'm doing the, let me see. Oh, that didn't work. If you're in my chat and you have any idea how to deal with this, please tell me, because I don't have a clue. If you're in my chat and you have any idea how to deal with this, please tell me, because I don't have a clue. If you're in my chat and you have any idea how to deal with this,
California, the Golden State, stands as a beacon of endless possibilities, defined by its enduring promise of reinvention. Beacon of endless possibilities, defined by its enduring promise of reinvention. Beacon of endless possibilities, defined by its enduring promise of reinvention. Beacon of endless possibilities, defined by its enduring promise of reinvention.
like this one. Ah. There it is. Ah. There it is. So let's watch this together, shall we? going live.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Not anybody's here. This is really, really good.
Good. I'm glad. Much like
It's like restaurant food, but better.
and cheaper.
And the input is it's a noise in here. Wow, that's actually kind of painful. Noise in here. Wow. I wonder if there's a way. Mic. So awful sounding.
You don't have to have your headset off right now, right?
I'm trying to hear the new sound, but I can't hear anything.
But if I can get it on the TV.
I have the browser on, but I can't get the sound to work. So I'm trying to figure it out. I have the browser on. I can't even hear mine. Computer right now.
They're interviewing the Attorney General right now.
Well, they rejected it. They rejected the emergency stay on it.
Yeah, they're gonna vote on it on Thursday.
I mean, they're gonna vote on it. He already rejected it, though. I thought
No.
they rejected the
The
emergency.
emergency part.
Yeah, to like stop it. They rejected that. That's what I'm talking about.
They gave Trump time to respond to it.
Huh?
They gave Trump until Thursday to respond to it on his own accord.
We don't have to listen to Trump. I thought it's the Congress
No.
we have to ask.
You're talking about the emergency stop on this whole.
Yes.
I'm saying the judge did not deny outright the hold. What it said is they're going to give them until Thursday to respond. If they don't respond, they'll vote then.
So what? If he refuses to respond, they're gonna take over? Is that what they're saying?
Like, they're just giving Trump a chance to say something before they vote.
I really don't think I can have the extra TV sound or any extra sound. Sound on here is already kind of jacked.
What electrical sound?
The sound from the TV. I can't have extra noise in here. Hello?
Newsom basically
Can you
said,
please turn the sound off or the TV off?
Newsom basically said what's going on in California can happen anywhere. And this is just the beginning.
Of course it can happen anywhere. They're protesting. People are allowed to protest. We are allowed to protest.
No, with him sending out the guard.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of what he's doing.
And Bass also said, basically this what's going on with LA right now is an experiment for Trump to see just how far we can go.
Yep, and he's getting away with it. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of what he's doing. Go ahead and get on Discord.
Right.
People have been arrested. And we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases. And people will be prosecuted to the
Let me see if the sound works on there. Throb wants to play Apex. You hear me? Hmm? What?
I'm talking to Straw.
Oh, Discord? Why isn't my Discord
Yeah.
loading yet?
She didn't know you were in Discord, I guess. Allie, she told me to get in Discord. Okay, YouTube.
Can you hear? Can you do some talking on my stream? Can you look, please? Try to play it on there. Hello?
Hang on, I'm listening. No, I can't hear him.
So you see him talking?
I see him, but I don't hear him.
What?
I see him, but I do not hear him.
How do I make it so you can hear him?
Sorry, Kylie needed.
We do not.
She's in her stream, but
Get the hell out of our
what's
state.
going on in LA.
Hear that, Trump? Get the hell out of our state. Leave. Go. Bye. I need to play that clip where he talks about, oh, federal government can't go into a state without permission from the governor, and yet here he is doing it. Exactly what he said out of his own mouth he shouldn't do. Nope. They are traumatizing. How do I make this sound work?
people have been arrested. And we're reviewing.
It is working. The sound is working.
We're hearing it now. Can you turn it way up?
Is that better? Or is that better?
No. You made
But
you loud.
not
That better?
Trump and his loyalists.
Does that work?
thrive on it because it allows them to take.
Is that better?
I can barely hear him and take a listen.
Okay, so that's not better. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Hello?
No!
Golly. Fucking respond to me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the browser. Okay, I need you to listen very closely to my stream. And I need you to tell me when you can only hear him. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you can hear me. All right. Can you hear me in stream? Can you hear me in stream?
Yes, but I can also hear the fans really loud.
Can you hear me in stream?
What you did to the
Can you hear me in stream? Can you hear me in stream?
Yes.
Can you hear him now?
No, but I hear you.
What do you hear now?
It's kind of the hum of the fans. I still don't hear him.
But you don't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear you. I can't hear him.
Right now. What do you hear?
Nothing.
You don't hear me.
Oh. Now I hear you.
You hear me. Do you hear them? Do you hear anything else but me? I need you to answer the questions that I asked them,
Hear
please.
the video.
Okay. I'm turning me off, and I'm turning.
Of the National Guard into Los Angeles. They rely on a law, it's called 10 U.S.C. 12406, which requires a rebellion, which there is not, a invasion, which there is not, or the inability for the federal government to execute the laws with the, quote, regular forces, which doesn't exist either. So none of the required elements of the law are there to trigger the use of the authority to deploy the National Guard. And the law also requires that the president issue the order to bring in the National Guard through the president, or through the governor, excuse me, meaning the governor has to consent to it, and Governor Newsom has strenuously objected to the National Guard coming in. So we believe on the plain and unambiguous language of the law, there's no authority to call in the California National Guard. The California National Guard is a joint operation. The commander-in-chief is the governor of California in most times, but the president, if there is a clear statutory authority, can call them in. There is no clear statutory authority here. So we're asking the court to declare invalid the president's order to call in the National Guard and to order them unlawfully present.
And Attorney General,
And the Marines.
Attorney General,
and we're also looking closely at the Marines.
At a news conference on Monday, when ahead of filing the lawsuit, you accused Trump of, quote, trying to
Can you hear me?
manufacture chaos and crisis on the ground.
Can you hear
for
me
his
compared to
own
the video?
political ends.
No, I
What
cannot
do you
hear you.
think
Now I do.
Trump's
Now I do.
aim is?
Am I clear compared to the video?
He wants conflict,
The video's very low. They're both really low.
confusion.
Okay.
We,
so
on the other hand, in California, we want peace. We want calm.
that's me.
We
Is that
have
better?
The largest sheriff's department in the nation. In the
Video's
Los Angeles
louder.
Sheriff's Department, the third largest police department.
Now the video's,
They are very well resourced.
you're getting all the fan background.
Okay.
That are attended to the mostly peaceful protests.
That's me.
They have
Can you hear me
fully
with the
within their resources the ability to address all challenges when it comes to public safety. The president, by bringing in first authorizing 2,000 National Guard members and then another 2,000 and then 700 Marines, he is unnecessarily and counterproductively
Hello,
escalating.
five people.
He's inflaming
hello,
tensions. He's provoking a situation. Unfortunately,
said
I think
hello.
he wants conflict. He wants something to erupt. So that provides the basis for him to try to grasp and seize additional power. His
All right.
through line
If you don't know
and
where to
his
start in
modus-
Top Heroes
modus
world, this-
operandi is to just seek more
What?
power. That's why he calls everything that's not an emergency an emergency. He calls things that aren't an invasion an invasion. He uses that language very specifically because those are the triggers to give him more authority, but you can't change the facts on the ground just by
All right,
lying
we're gonna
about
do this again.
that factual scenario.
I'm gonna get the proper link
And
for
unfortunately, we think chaos and confusion is the end goal.
Springland is a great place to
And that's why we're urging everyone to be peaceful, lawful, safe in their protests and exercises of their First Amendment rights.
And you also said that the
This one mistake is stopping you from losing
Hey,
weight.
Throb, how are
If
you?
you want to drop this,
Okay.
start eating more of these.
start. There are low-level enemies in villages with free healing.
To you in 60
Oh, it's
Safe.
seconds. Watch this.
Visceral fat can
I'm
cause
trying to,
inflammation
it's not
and
loading.
accumulate in the heart, muscles, and the liver. Visceral fat is like a direct line to metabolic and
This part isn't
cardiovascular.
loading for me
This
for
type
whatever
of
reason.
abdominal fat is associated with a higher risk of death. So how do we get rid of dangerous visceral fat? Well, it's a lot easier than you might think.
Am I the only one that didn't know this about visceral fat?
Some of it is what you can pinch around the midline. Some of it is a large fat apron. This is all visceral fat, and it is highly inflammatory. Literally, this inflammation caused by this inflammatory organ is killing us.
I
Did
do
you
not
know
know
that
why the
you
link
wear
that I
your
have
health on
posted
your
is not
face and your
matching
body?
up
And it's true,
to
there are powerful biomarkers that you can
what I
visibly
have
see,
going on.
but you might not know
on,
what they
like I
mean
share the
and
link,
what
but
they're
it's not
telling you
showing
about
up the
your
same
health.
as
I want
on
to
my
talk to you
screen.
about something that's been making waves on social media lately. You've
what
probably
I'm
seen
saying?
this guy all over your feed claiming that cutting carbs isn't necessary for weight loss. No need for long hours
The
on the
link
treadmill
that is
either.
in the
I know it
stream is
sounds
not
too good to be
matching
true, but
the
let me
link
tell
that I
there's
shared
more
it
to
from.
this than meets the eye. I decided to delve
They
into
are
this
not
topic and do some
matching.
research. Turns out this guy is a
They are
celebrity
not
trainer who's gained a
matching. They
massive
are
following
different.
for challenging mainstream advice. He claims that what we've been told about weight
understand?
loss is wrong, completely wrong. And you know what? It makes a lot of sense when you listen to what he has to say.
This is what 10 pounds of fat looks like.
In
You
order
wanna
to
drop
share
this or
the
more,
browser,
gotta
you
take
share
your
a link.
metabolism
The
from
link
this.
that is in my
For
stream
anyone out there who
is not
doesn't know their
showing the
metabolic
same
type, stop
thing
scrolling for
that
just
is
1
the
second and
stream
listen
that
up,
the
please.
link
Is your
is
body
coming from.
trying to tell you something?
On
the
the browser.
darkness of your outer eye ring, the pinkness of your
Do not
fingernails,
understand.
spider veins, veins on your eyelids, your posture, your
No.
waist size, your face
nothing to do with
shape.
that.
The list goes on and on. And what impacts these biological markers
Doesn't
the
make
most
sense.
comes down to two
I
words.
can't skip
Visceral
it.
fat. What is visceral fat? It's been referred
Like,
to
it should
as
match exactly what's on
invisible
my screen, but
obesity
it's not.
or radioactive fat because it's the hidden
I
fat,
just
the fat behind
explained
your
that. Were you
abdomen,
listening?
the fat that's around your organs, and the fat that's toxic
Holy
to every part
crap,
of your
like,
body,
what?
basically erasing your vitality and stealing
you are
your
not
strength.
listening
And I've been in the fitness
to me.
industry a long
It
time,
is really
and
getting
I'm still
frustrating.
hearing from people about how
I'm gonna
they
be
want to
honest.
get in shape or they want to feel
It's
young
really
again.
frustrating. We're gonna try it this way. All right, let's see how the sound is. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, I turned it off. Back to no sound. Amazing. Amazing. It's not giving me sound unless I share a browser. Let's try this. See, that's really interesting. It's not like it's showing that the sound is on and it's just not working. There's no sound coming through, and I don't know why. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this differently. Can you still hear all the fans? Can you still hear all the fans?
No.
That you can hear my voice?
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. And it's clear?
Yes.
I'm just like read a script. Just read it out loud. You know? You know?
You know?
Can you hear me? Like, I don't.
hear you.
I'm talking to you.
I hear you.
Then why is it taking you like an hour to respond to me when I speak to
There's
you?
a delay.
No,
in
I'm
the
outside. My voice is speaking to you in person.
Video. Gary, an echo from the stream.
Respond to my voice in real time, not on the stream.
Trying to.
Take one off of your ear. That's how I speak to you. Take a thing off your ear. Take one part off of your ear.
One's off my ear.
I'm looking at you. You didn't move it.
It's right. Ow. Fuck me. It's off my right ear.
So you can hear me just fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're just going to remove that. Because I don't understand how to make that work. What if I can get a like a this is what we can do. This is what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna do now. We are going to no, we're not gonna do that. We are going to pull up a window. Window capture. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Send me that. Yeah, that works. And I don't know how clear that is. Clear. Could that be clearer? Alright, so over a day ago, we want something that just spoke. This is where he spoke, but I think that's on Facebook. Facebook. You said MSNBC has the latest?
There's a login using
Oh, I don't know. This is probably not gonna work. Salvation. It's a cool name, actually, when you think of it. Alright, so summary of his key points. Federalization of the National Guard. He addressed the federalization of the National Guard and requested the Trump administration to rescind their deployment in Los Angeles County and return them to his command. Second, National Guard utilization. He noted that while 2,000 National Guardsmen were deployed, only about 300 have been operationalized, leaving 1,700 underutilized. So that's y'all's tax money, y'all. Instead of Medicare, instead of health care, and instead of grandma's medicine, it's going to these troops that are here for no reason, that we don't want, just sitting around. 1,700 of them sitting around. Trump's actions. Newsom criticized what he considers reckless, immoral, and illegal and unconstitutional actions by President Trump, specifically regarding the federalization of the National Guard. So what we're going to do is we're going to look up how this works. So, Title 10 authority of the U.S. Code grants the President authority to call out National Guard into federal service under certain conditions, including when there is a rebellion or a threat of a rebellion. So, right now, I live in LA. There's no rebellion happening. What there is there is a protest against Trump's illegal.
People have been arrested, and we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases.
Sorry, the sound came on. Of removing immigrants from this country. He's disappearing them without due process. And what's happening is the people of LA have had enough, and they are protecting these people so that they can at least, at the minimum, get their due process before they're deported. Because what Trump is doing is illegal. Like, I don't care at that point what the law says. You treat everybody with respect. This is stolen ground. We stole this country from Native Americans anyway. We don't have any rights to act this way. At the end of the day, what's important is treating people with love and kindness and dove. The protests that include burning of buildings and destroying businesses. Okay, well, FYI, I live here, and there has been minute burning of buildings and minute any type of destroying businesses, and it's happened after hours, and it hasn't happened with people that were a part of the peaceful protests. And essentially, there is not even close to the amount that they are spreading all over the news in the South or whatever news source you're getting it from, because I'm here seeing it with my own eyes. I live here. It's outside for me. I know the people in the protests, and I have been in the protest, and there's primarily peaceful protesting going on here. I don't know what news source you have, but none of it is accurate to what's going on. I know that on some of the Fox News, they have had, not to the extent that calls for a National Guard. Not even close. What was happening during the George Floyd Black Lives Matters? That was like about 10,000. Yes, I've been in the protests. Yes, I have. There was 10,000 more problems than there are right now. I was hurt. I told you I was fine the other day. I said my ears still hurt, but I'm mostly fine. Yes, my legs are fine, my ears still hurt. Correct. I told you that the other day. If you'd like to have a personal talk with me, you can text me. Okay? Regardless, it doesn't change what I'm saying. It doesn't change what I'm saying. There's no reason for him to deploy that on our city, on our state, and he's doing it to distract from his own BS, which is a lot. Yes, being dispersed around. The legit protests are going on during the day and being dispersed around 8 p.m. What you are seeing is a handful of idiots performing smash and grabs, which happens regularly. They're opportunists, and LAPD can handle a dozen people. Exactly. There's nothing to the extent that calls for that particular type of problem. Like, absolutely nothing. There's no reason for him to have called people in. He's doing it to distract from one Epstein Files argument, the Elon Musk argument, what's happening in the Ukraine, maybe the fact that he hasn't followed through with any of the things that he said he was going to do, like lowering prices. I'm pretty sure things are about what was the inflation rate that had gone up? Was it like 6%, something like that? I would have to look up. The land chief. Our governor and our mayor have been very clear that we do not need them. Our governor, which is the person who has to request the help of the president of the federal government before they are allowed to send in national troops. We didn't request it. We don't want it. Hence, the city of LA is suing the federal government, specifically Trump, because what he's doing is illegal. We did not request it, and we don't want it. It's all, he's not lying. I agree. That's exactly what's going on. Because of the archaic protectionist race. Let me read your message probably. Can we get real about this? So the reason this is going on is because of the archaic protectionist, racist policies of the federal government. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Our government has been racist since the very beginning. We started with racism, and we're still continuing it on. We may treat black people slightly better, still not to the extent or to the equality that they deserve as fellow human beings. But now, because we're not picking on them, he's picked a new race to pick on, aka Mexicans. And now he's all about that. Oh, and let's not forget that he's going into other countries, Ukraine, Palestinians, and refusing to help them. Blocking resources to save people's lives. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, well, technically, Shouse, you're illegal. You are illegal. Because our forefathers stole this land from Native Americans. If you want to start talking about this BS, we are all illegal. Every single one of us. And did you know that Trump is a freaking anchor baby? Oh, those are facts. You can LOL all you want, but those are the facts. And you don't have to like it. Nobody has to like the facts, but facts are facts. And I'm sorry. If you want to deal with immigrants that come into this country in a manner that is respectful and kind and follows the law, that's fine. But Trump isn't following the law. He's supporting people without due process. He's disappearing people. I know this not only from personal experience, I know this from seeing it in the news, objective news sources, not Fox News, which is probably what you're following. Exactly. You might want to spell that out for people who don't understand what that means. Essentially, Trump's father. Please don't use my name in chat. Seriously, Shouts, come on, you know better. Please stop. Please stop. And I know plenty, thank you. I know exactly what I'm saying. And I'm stating the facts, and again, you don't have to like them. Okay. I know you do your research. But the reason I'm doing this post is because I am here. I am here. So whatever you think you're seeing, I know for a fact that the right news sources, they have been literally like wallpaper reposting that one, what are they called? Wham car that was burning? One. And they've reposted it multiple times. That's not what's going on. It's outside my doors. 98% of the protests are peaceful. People are dancing in the streets. We're encouraging each other not to be violent, to be peaceful, to follow the law, to be respectful. And I don't know how many videos you've seen where, I don't know, ISIS attacking journalists, innocent journalists. Yeah, that's live. That's videos. That's live. What are you going to do about that? They're attacking journalists. They're shooting tear gas, which FYI was illegal in 2020, but they're still doing that. For people who are peaceful, they're not even doing anything. They're standing there and they're attacking them. Videos. Okay, but here's the problem. You can't actually see because you're on the other side of the country. That's why I'm doing this stream, because I am here. I live here. It's outside my door. I'm friends with the people at the protests. I know some of the cops. I know what's going on here. I'm here. You're not. That's why I'm doing this stream, because there is so much misinformation. There's so many things that are posted from other protests, other things that are happening in other parts of the country, things that happened years ago, things that happened 20 years ago. A lot of it is trash. It is not real. And I know it because I'm here, experiencing it in real time, not via whatever you think you're seeing. I'm here. Hence, I'm doing this because I'm tired of the misinformation. I'm tired of getting messages from people thinking, oh, are you safe in LA? LA's fine. We're fine. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. We don't need the National Guard. We don't need freaking Marines. 1,700 troops are just sitting on their butts taking our tax dollars, doing nothing, just sitting, because they're not needed here. And the people who are doing stuff, primarily ICE, are attacking innocent civilians. They are attacking journalists. We're supposed to have freedom of speech, right? Freedom of the press? What happened to that? Since when was it okay for ICE to attack those people and break their equipment? It's not okay. What is happening is not okay. primary violence that has happened has been incited by ICE. No, absolutely not. I have, not only do I know the people that were at the front lines and had conversations with them, they are attacking people who are standing there. And they are shooting tear gas, which is illegal, at them. They are breaking journalist equipment who are just standing there taking photos, which is their job, which is their right to do in this country. Freedom of speech, freedom of anything at this point is getting run all over. And it's a shame that someone like you is over there okay with that. And I love the opinions of people who are not here, who aren't seeing it with their own eyes, but love to run their mouth. You want to ask questions? I have more respect for you. You want to make comments about things you actually don't know? I've lost a lot of respect for you because you clearly don't want real information. You clearly don't want to know from the people who are actually seeing it with their own eyes. And guess what? My own eyes show me the proof. My own eyes. My own city. My state. Where I live. I'm seeing more than you. And I'm seeing it real time. I know the people who, I know a few of the people who have put the protests together. I know exactly what's going on. I'm head first in it. Of course, there has never been a protest in history where there was not some amount of destruction by some amount of looters. That's just how it is. There's always going to be a few bad people in any type of situation. That's life. But we do not have any type of crazy rioting going on. There's nothing insane going on here. We do not need the National Guard, and we don't freaking need the Marines. This is just an excuse for Trump to set a precedent where I don't know how to explain this in a good way, where we don't really need him, and then the next protest is going to be in the next state, and the next state, and the next state, and it's going to take minimal. He's going to keep going down requirements for him to think he has the right to turn the National Guard on us. And then eventually there will be no freedom of speech because he's shutting it all down. He's already limiting reporters from coming to his press conferences. Why would he do that? Why would they allow ICE to destroy journalist equipment, to attack journalists? Why would that be a thing? Why do you think that would happen? I want you to think big picture about this. Why would that happen? Any thoughts? Now, you love to spout off about things you don't know. And unfortunately, that is most people. And it's really disappointing. Like, in that sense, this country is disappointing me. But I guess I'm not surprised given where education has gone these days. Most people are uneducated in this country and don't really understand how the law works or the Constitution works. It really is a shame. It is a shame. Most people haven't taken the classes in government and the law. But they still like to have their very strong opinions, their very strong uneducated opinions, their unresearched opinions. Most people don't even know how to determine what research is valid. I've taken 3 classes in just determining what research is valid. So I know what to follow, what to listen to, what's correct, what's accurate information. What did you say, Chef? The police surrounded 12 protesters with a line, 5 officers deep on all 4 sides. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, that journalist they attacked, it took 7 cops took him down. He didn't do anything. He was standing there taking photos with the press badge and everything. It's his job, and it is his right to do it. 7 officers, 7, not exaggerating, attacked him and broke his equipment. The police surrounded 12 protesters with a line, 5 officers deep on all 4 sides. Protesters that were just standing there with signs. They needed that much force. She's serious. Yeah, I think he is. You must think law enforcement is weak AF if they need that much force for 12 people that didn't struggle when arrested. Yeah. And that's because the majority The majority are peaceful. The majority is peaceful. Oh wait, did I close this? Seems the press is being purposely targeted. Interesting. First we kick them out of the press conference, then we shoot them with rubber bullets and tackle them and arrest them. Yeah, and actually that's actually a good point. It's, first of all, there's no scenes is being purposely targeted. It is 100% being targeted. I mean, we've seen it with our own eyes. They're trying to suppress the media, exactly. Like, what a lot of people don't realize is that they haven't studied the Third Reich or Hitler or how he came to power or what happened with that. They don't realize that it starts by controlling media, by controlling information. That is how dictators happen. That's how authoritarians take power. First, they control the information so that people don't really know what's going on. And when I say information, I mean it via news, via written and visual news. Then they also attempt to control the education, which is another thing that Trump is trying to do. Because the less educated you are, the easier you are to control. Of course he is, and I don't care. I don't know if you said, oh, hold on, let me see. Sometimes we almost like someone else puts shit up on such trying to express me. From the angle of the video, it seems to be the government, not the citizens. There's no, as far as like the specific journalists that I'm speaking of, there are no angles. It is very clear that this journalist was standing there, taking photos. Very clear press badge. It wasn't like they could have confused him for somebody else. It was very clear he was wearing the targeted profiling so they would know who he was, and they attacked him anyway. It didn't matter. And I imagine that's similar to, Trump throwing reporters out of his press conferences that go against what he's saying, or when he bans different types of media other than the ones that agree with him. That's another thing that they did in the Third Reich, is they get rid of all dissenters. They get rid of people like me. They get rid of people like me who have an opinion, who see what's going on, that can't have the wool pulled over their eyes, who can see what he's doing. I'm watching what he's doing. I'm watching him follow the playbook. And I am not someone who's going to pretend it's not happening. I cried today because I'm seeing all these people hurt. I am watching my country fall apart before my eyes. I am watching President Trump turn LA into a war zone. We had peaceful protests happening here with the occasional looting, as is normal, completely and totally normal for a protest. Nothing we couldn't handle, and he still felt the need to send the National Guard, which, as I said, I think he did that very specifically because he's trying to I keep saying minimize, that's not the word I'm looking for. Maybe you can help me, Chef, but essentially he's trying to make it so the threshold for needing to send the National Guard is lower and lower and lower. And so at some point, every protester is going to be scared. Okay. I can't even get to, I'm trying to get on Discord, but I can't get it to open. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I have a lot of things open right now. Okay, I'm getting in a chat now. Okay, so why don't you say again, because you can hear it in chat now. Show.
It almost seems to me like the envelope is being pushed to such a degree that trying to incite the sort of violence that would declare martial law before Saturday in order to stop the national protests that are going on. Kind of, and California being as big of a state that it is, and
we are the biggest threat.
As it is. Correct.
We are the biggest threat to his power.
Also, really, what's going on right now is that a handful of people, a dozen people, and it does happen. I'm not frequently, that's a bad word to use, but often enough to understand that it's not associated with protests.
Yeah. Well, and it happens in most protests. It's not that unusual for there to be some amount of violence or looters, any of that type of thing to happen in protests.
But it's not happening. That's the thing with this case. It's not happening in protests. It's happening overnight.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean during the protest. I meant at night. Yeah.
Aside from if they throw something at protesters fire off firecrackers.
Well, it's not a flashbang. The thing is ICE is actually shooting rubber bullets at people. They're not shooting it at the ground like they're supposed to. And I know this for a fact because I have some Marine friends. I know for a fact they're not supposed to shoot people. And the tear gas is illegal. Like I said, it was made illegal in 2020. And I wish I could share the videos, but I don't seem to, the sound is not working. I don't know if I should share the videos of them doing the tear gas.
I just really can't get out of my head. There's 10 people that were literally surrounded all four sides with a line of police officers, shoulder to shoulder, five officers to arrest 10 people. And like, to me, no offense, but the police look weak. You need that much force?
We don't.
For 10 people that are holding signs, they're not throwing rocks or nothing, they're holding signs.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
That kind of show of force, that's incredible. That's insane. That's unnecessary show of force.
Hold on a second. Let me show you this video. Okay. So I want you to watch this video. I do have it posted on my Instagram, but I can't seem to share things properly via the stream. But this is going to show you when they attacked this particular journalist that I was speaking of. So let me make sure, hopefully you can see it clearly, but they're going to play it and then they're going to play it in slow-mo so you can see clearly exactly what they did and how many people they used to attack this journalist. So first they're shooting the rubber bullets right at people. See that guy? He's shooting them directly at people. Oh, crap. Hold on, I gotta go to the actual video so you can see. See, they're shooting it right at people. They're shooting tear gas at people, which is illegal. Shooting it directly at them is also illegal. Now watch them attack the journalist. See the arrow? They're pointing it to him. He's just taking photos. You see he's wearing his press badge. He's pressed on his back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. ICE just got involved, taking this journalist down. Just standing there taking video and pictures, as is his job. 7. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. And then, of course, there was the Australian reporter, I'm sure you guys are aware of, that was shot with a rubber bullet for reporting, as is also their job. A British photojournalist was also hit just 12 hours ago. Let's see, we have multiple members of the media have been injured by non-lethal rounds fired by law enforcement while covering days-long protests over the Trump administration's immigration crackdown in LA, prompting a committee to protect journalists who sounded alarm about the intimidation of reporters. As officers used force against protesters, some journalists reporting on the melee have been caught by non-lethal rubber rounds and other projectiles. Adam Rose, the secretary of the LA Press Club, has documented more than 30 incidents of reporters, photographers, and other media professionals impacted by police actions that range from searching a journalist's bag to firing tear gas, illegal, or rubber bullets at them. In one viral video, an officer appears to aim and take fire at an Australian reporter, Lauren Tomasi, who yelped in pain when she was hit in the leg. Any attempt to discourage or silence media coverage by intimidating or injuring journalists should not be tolerated. Catherine Jacobson, program coordinator for the Committee to Protect Journalists in the U.S., Canada, and the Caribbean, said in a statement, "It is incumbent, I think I said that word right, upon authorities to respect the media's role of documenting issues of public interest." Oh wow, the British freelance photographer Nick Stern had to undergo emergency surgery after also being hit in the leg with a non-lethal round. Stern said he was covering protests in LA on June 8th when he was hit by a 3-inch plastic bullet, BBC reported. He said he was wearing his press credentials and wearing a big camera around his neck. "There was something hard sticking out of the back of my leg, and my leg was getting wet from blood," he told the outlet. Stern told BBC protesters helped carry him away from the danger area, and a medic applied a tourniquet. And like a trooper, he goes, "I intend as soon as I'm well enough to get back out there. This is too important and it needs documenting." And it does need documenting. And the fact that people in the South, people in the East do not understand why this is a problem is just, I'm floored by that. I don't understand. It's a real shame. I completely understand being in a position where you could get injured. We can all agree on that. They're in a position where obviously things are happening, stuff happens. I understand that. Life happens. You're in a dangerous situation. I get it. There's a lot of people. Fine. But even he says, but at the same time, there was no justification for even aiming the rifle at me and pulling the trigger. Since when were government agents supposed to aim the rifle at a journalist and shoot? Since when was that okay? Since when?
Since somebody declared war on the media.
Mm-hmm. This is great. Police briefly detained CNN correspondent Jason Carroll while he was on the air, covering protests on June 9th. Like, how stupid do you have to be? I'm sorry to in general, but some law enforcement people, like, man, do they need shouldn't they have like an IQ test or something? What officer is like, oh look, it's a news reporter on the air, grabs them, handcuffs them, takes them away? Like, am I missing something? Am I missing, like, can they read the words press? Can they see the cameras and see the professional, very large cameras facing this man and recording him while he is live on the news, and they're gonna arrest him? Let's see. They briefly detained him while he was on the air covering protests on June 9th. In-studio anchors briefly lost contact with Carroll, who could be seen being led away by LAPD officers with his hands behind his back. An officer can be heard telling Carroll, "We're letting you go. You can't come back. If you come back, you will be arrested." Since when can we arrest reporters? That's a part of our Constitution, freedom of the press, freedom of speech. Not freedom to be violent to journalists. You take a lot of risk as press, which they understand. This is low on the scale of risk, but it is something that I wasn't expecting, simply because we've been out there all day, Carroll said. I've covered any number of protests, and normally the officers realize that the press is there doing a job. So who do you think is telling these officers that they need to shut down the press? Where do you think that's coming from? Who has, in the government lately, pretended like freedom of the press isn't important? Who out there has tried to silence the press, silence journalists? Who has given those journalists any type of law enforcement the freedom to break the law, to break the Constitution? Who might have done that? Not to name names, you know, but who might have done that? Oh yeah, there have been a few dictators who have done that. You know what? Last time I checked, I didn't know America was a dictatorship. Oh yeah, it's the American Revolution, where we fought against a monarchy. That's funny. And I love too how they're all masked on all of them, but ICE specifically. They know they're breaking the law. They know it.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Yo.
What are they saying in Canada about what they're doing in LA right now? I'm just curious. Like, are they reporting on it up there?
Yeah, I'm not really talking about it too much.
Uh-huh. Are they making it sound like what it is, or are they making it the big deal that they're trying to make it here? You know what I'm asking? I'm just curious.
Reporting on it. It's just the reporting on it. Like it's just news. There's stuff going on down there that obviously nobody likes, and
right.
Obviously there's two sides to everything here, and sorry, I'm just trying to not die here, but
no, of course, don't die. Don't die.
In terms of I'm just gonna pop down here. I'm not really helping, anyways. So one of the things that I think about is, number one, like the news today that I watched. It was just that one of our reporters was down there. They were talking about how the National Guard was surrounded one of the buildings or something like that, but they're not actually engaging with the citizens. It's the LAPD that's dealing with the citizens for the most part. The Marines have not been seen. Nobody knows exactly what they're doing quite yet.
Okay.
From there, there's no real showing of any massive damage and stuff like. There's been interactions between various entities, but we don't understand. Well, no, we do, because we honestly think that America's fucked up. And that's an honest, like, we love you guys to a certain degree, but we think that you guys are messed up. Even in the best of times, we think that you're screwed up.
Can you pause for a second? Can you tell me about that? In the best of times, what is it y'all see? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Yeah. Like, I know what I think is screwed up, but I'm curious what y'all see. Abortion laws, everything else.
Besides all those things.
It's
right.
It's the value.
Oh no, you cut out. Hold on a second. You cut out. I want to hear what you're saying. Sarab.
Eventually, but just like
Sarab. You cut out. That whole last 3 sentences, you were gone.
Oh, sorry. What I'm saying is that as a society, historically, and the way that you hold yourself, it's obviously gotten worse since Trump got in. But the fact of the matter is, we respected you as a country, and you are, without question, the most powerful nation that's ever existed in the.
But that's not what earns
history.
That's not what earns respect, though.
But what I was going to say is that before, and I can't remember who I heard speak. It was an educated man. I can't remember who it was. He was American, but he said, we're sitting here trying to talk about morality and the way that we want to lead and be the type of people that we want to be, and it's sad because when you were, after World War II, you guys took the lead in the world as a respected group of people, and you fought wars based on, for the most part, for morality. I mean, there's obviously other stuff attached to it. It's not as simplistic as that, but there was something to be said about it. Like, you fought things for reasonably good reasons, and we respected you and what you were trying to accomplish and what you did. And you walked around with a chip on your shoulder to a certain degree, but it was kind of like a big brother that pushed you around a little bit, and that was kind of okay. We kind of let that go. And then what happens is, we get this Tea Party movement. We got all this stuff that started happening in the early 2000s, where things just dynamically started to change. And I mean, we can argue where that came from, and there's a lot of reasoning for it. But
reasoning, yeah.
Whether it's the breakdown of the way news media works, because quite frankly, news media is supposed to be just blanket journalism. Like, journalism is journalism.
Objective.
It's not.
Yep.
That's all. That's what it is.
Did you know that? Did you know that I'm a trained journalist?
I did know that. Yeah. So it's one of those things right now where Trump is, for example, he's a symptom of where your society has started to go, and unfortunately,
that's an interesting way of looking at it.
What you've done, because he's not the reason for this. He's not the reason this has happened. Society as a whole you guys have problems down there that I can even begin to start to imagine on a societal level. But it's what I don't get is that you're talking about the riots, and
there aren't riots. That's the thing.
Well, sorry, the protests, whatever it is going on down there, and the commentary that we're talking about right now. It's this right-left ideology, and it's all stemming back to which side of the street you're on. And what I want us to do is I want us to go back a few more steps and go, what's right and what's wrong.
Thank you.
There is a right and wrong to this.
Thank you.
And I'm
absolutely.
I can jump to any type of
absolutely
situation.
And it all comes back to that. It all comes back to that.
You fight war.
You cut out again on me.
Fight wars not for. Sorry. You fight wars for good moral reasons. You fight wars not to be imperialistic.
Right.
You don't go and belittle your neighbors. You don't go and push them around and try to take over their front yard. You don't joke about it. You don't
joke about it ever.
Go joke about stuff.
Ever.
What you do is you go in there and say, what can I do to make the life of the people that live in this country better? And again, whether it's Bernie Sanders or I can't remember who's the individual that said this the other day. I know Bernie's a big fan of this, but
I love Bernie.
I feel I can't remember who it was.
He's all about what's right, like what's correct,
well,
how to treat people. I lost you again.
Country.
I lost you again. What did you say?
I don't know what's going on. I'd love to have seen Bernie as your leader because I would.
Oh my God, our country would be so much better.
But you know what's really disappointing is that for whatever reason, you guys are going back in the past. You're literally taking people that are wingnuts, sycophants that follow an individual and his popularity,
loyalists,
and they have no, in my opinion, no qualifications to do the jobs that they're supposed to be doing. You've got a Mexican president that's like, I don't know what she is, an astrophysicist or whatever she is. You've got Canadian Prime Minister who's a economics genius, and you've got Trump who's just
an
a
idiot.
celebrity.
He's an idiot, is what he is.
And he's sitting there talking about how he thinks your governor should be arrested. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Like where are we at right now? How about this? How about take a bunch of steps back and go, you know what? There are people in this country, and there's people that came in here theoretically illegally, and you know in the past.
But pause. But that I get it, and that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you were here about they might have come here illegally, but what they're doing to those people, illegal or not, is wrong. You know what I mean?
This is what I was gonna say, and I might not have picked up on what you said there. But and again, I do believe, and I think most Americans would believe, you have the right to due process, habeas corpus. You have the right to the fair trial. You have the right to be heard. All those various things, and the demeanor that the and I'll say it, the right wing people are throwing out there.
The right wing nutsos. Yeah. You cut out again. Keep losing you. You're still gone.
I don't know. I cut out there.
Oh, there we go. Now you're back. Okay.
Last
I heard was right wing nutsos.
Well, I didn't know you said that.
I know. I'm messing with you.
But the right side of the spectrum, what they do is they start talking about no, they're not. They're criminals, right? They're criminals, and that's it. Well, even if they are criminals in the eyes of whatever wording you want to use in this day and age, the fact of the matter is you shouldn't walk into schools with guys that look like they should be invading Fallujah.
Yep.
And drag them out of their classrooms, drag them out of their restaurants, drag them out of places. Yeah, families. And then put them into camps. And
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
It's so completely
insane.
It
goes against general humanity, right? We're all humans. You treat other humans with respect and kindness to the best of your ability, and I just don't understand.
It's really tough for us to watch from the outside looking in. The irony is that you guys probably don't follow what our prime minister says, but
no, we absolutely do.
Okay.
I absolutely do. I know that Chef does.
What they said, what Mark Carney said the other day, a couple of weeks back, he said basically it doesn't even matter who's in charge of the White House now, and we're not blaming this on Trump anymore. It's the fact of the matter is that the game board has changed. The society is different. Our economics are different, and everything we're going to do from now on is going to be to protect us and not connect with the United States unless they're willing to work in some mutually beneficial way as neighbors. And so now you're seeing this divergence of economics across the globe that we've never seen before.
Well, people are finding alternatives to the U.S. They don't want to use them anymore. They don't want to work with them anymore. He's isolated us.
I'll tell you something. It's a, and I don't like to use. I was saying this to Chef when you're talking about it. On a side note, Callie, I would really do your best not to compare it too much to the rise of Hitler and stuff like that, because it's a very triggering argument that people just jump on. America is not Nazi Germany.
Look, no. I was not saying it was Nazi Germany, and I was very specific, and I didn't say Hitler either. What I said was specifically the Third Reich, and what I mean by that, and I've tried to explain this to people, I've studied that for a few years now. I've pretty much read every book I can get my hands on about it. I wanted to understand how authoritarian dictatorships happen. And they basically wrote the book on how they happen. Now, are we doing, or was he doing everything identical to what he did? No. But there are some rules of practice that all dictators have used, all of them. And the couple that I listed, such as silencing dissent, silencing the press, silencing protesters, changing education. Those are some of the basic level things that they did on the way up. Do I think we're going to go that far? I pray to God we don't. But unfortunately, we are showing some of those beginning stages of it. This is not just from me. This is from experts on the topic that have talked about this and why they're concerned about it. Do I think that Trump is Hitler? No, he is not Hitler. I don't think he is Hitler. Do I think he necessarily wants a full-ass dictatorship? No, I don't really think he wants to go quite that far. But do I think that there are some facets that are similar here? There absolutely are. And I'm just pointing out those similarities because they are scary and they are concerning, and it's not what the premise of America was supposed to be built on.
Whenever you bring up anything during the 1920s and 30s in Germany, what usually happens is you create a situation where your argument or your point of view gets skewed because people jump away really fast into other topics and they diverge in weird ways. What I meant by that is when you're there's examples of things that are happening in Canada right now that you could absolutely connect to the rise of the Third Reich. And just for your, I that was literally what I studied in university myself. So
excellent, really? In
yeah,
future we have to talk more about that because that is fascinating to me. You cut out again.
History. Sorry, I taught 20th century history in.
Oh, I knew it was history, but I didn't know that was like your area that you. Yeah.
That was one of my areas. But what's really important, I think, to remember too is that who just joined?
A chef jumped out in it.
Oh, okay. So one of the things to really remember about this is that there are similarities between many countries and what's happening. Like up here in Canada, we have a different type of system, of course, in terms of our elections. And Germany had proportional representation, which allows for coalition governments and various other things like that. And I mean, obviously, stemming from things that happened after World War I with hyperinflation, nationalism, and all the various things that are going on, we're seeing some of that stuff kind of echoed a little bit in the United States and around the world. That being said, though, there's something. This is the part that I get more concerned about for where the future is going to go with you guys and the rest of the world. It's completely related to how social media since the beginning of the 2000s has started to change how information is being transferred and what people are listening to.
Oh yeah. 100%.
And that is considerable concern of mine, and how slowly certain fundamental moralistic ideas have been deteriorating over the last 20 years, 25 years.
Can I stop you right there?
In terms of,
Can I stop you right there? I just want to ask you one thing about what you said. So you said you're concerned about social media. So with that, why do you think social media is correlated with morality going down? Like you just kind of said, you said that that's what's been happening. Why do you think those go together?
Well, we're in a stage of our society right now where social media has it's still new. I know everything moves so fast technologically, but it's still relatively new.
Absolutely.
In the past, when it first started, it was, whether it's YouTube or whatever, it created a dynamic where people could spew their points of view, what they couldn't do before in public. Because when people had strange or really radical views, they usually kept their mouths closed because they were usually in a crowd of people. Now you call them armchair warriors. Now they're able to state the things.
They're called keyboard warriors. Keyboard warriors.
So
Yeah.
so now you've got this situation. Now that was in the very beginning. So then you started talking about trolling and people, bugging people or getting into online fights with people about various things. And at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of words going through a screen and coming out the other end. But in terms of the way it's been utilized for the purposes of spreading disinformation has been a little bit overwhelming over the last number of years. And I find it really fascinating because I'll use an example from up here. The amount of news sources that have grown in Canada as well as the United States because of the internet and the ability for people to just run their own news programs is absolutely wonderful when it comes to the idea of freedom of speech, but completely destructive to the way people receive and
You cut out again, honey.
example.
Oh, you're back.
So as an example, there is when I look at primary and secondary sources of information, when I receive information or some facts, quote unquote facts, I always find out what the sources of that information
Thank
are.
you.
And
Thank you.
And the first thing that you
That's
should be
that's
doing
because
is,
you're a teacher. You
I'm
understand
also-
how to do that. Most people do
I'm
not
also-
understand how to vet it.
I'm also educated and
You cut out again.
that you are entitled. You're entitled to your opinion,
Okay.
but at the same time,
You cut out again.
the problem. Fuck a duck.
Okay, let's not bring
know why
ducks
that's
into
good.
this. The ducks did nothing wrong. They're innocent.
Yeah, sorry, no fucking of ducks. Pardon
Poor
me.
ducks. Poor
anyways,
ducks, man. Poor ducks.
So what I'm basically trying to say is that in connection with this whole philosophy of where information's coming from now, if I receive a news article anywhere, whether it's on social media or whatnot, and in Canada you can't even get social media. You can't get news articles in Facebook anymore, for example. I don't know if they do that in the States. It's blocked because they don't want the onslaught of misinformation being sent out. Now, some people would argue that that's censorship, argument to be had. But at the other side of the coin, if I'm watching a program in Canada, there's a news or outlet now called Rebel News. Well, that should really truly tell you what's going on right off the top when it's called Rebel News.
That's the name.
But,
Yep.
So what I did was, after I saw an article about our former Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau, it said that all these bad things about Pierre, and it's a right-wing conservative party that has roots into southeastern United States oligarchs that are the ones funding it. So it actually goes all the way back to basically the Bible Belt in the United States, and it's a right-wing conservative group that's being supported by American interests. And you're kind of sitting there going, well, that is not an independent free press. So right off the top, I'm going to take 90% of what they say as being complete bullshit, and I'm going to
biased.
basically not even. I'm not even going to use the information other than to say there's some information in there, but I can't really rely on it.
Exactly.
So
Precisely.
this is the problem with what you have down there right now. You have something. I was watching last week tonight with John Oliver, and you've got Lindell News Group or something like that. It's the guy, that Pillow guy, My Pillow guy. He has his own bloody news program, and he's got a spot in the White House press gallery. What in the hell are we doing?
Oh,
in
and
the
then
country right now
and then
when
they kicked
that
out.
guy's-
They kicked out valid news sources. You know they did that too, right? Yeah.
So I do believe that there is a absolute watering down of your press in the United States for sure.
Absolutely.
And it's been going on for 20 some odd years, even before that, when they started dismantling in legislation about how news medias have to show both sides of the story. I don't remember what the actual legislation was that it did that. I feel like it was under Bush. But
Let me see.
that was the start of Fox News.
What was it called? And I'll look it up.
I can't remember. I just know Cheney was
law.
involved in it.
Cheney law that makes you have to share both sides of the story.
Yeah, they couldn't do that anymore. They didn't have to do
Oh,
it anymore.
oh,
That
man, that journalists do not. Okay, law that allows journalists to only share one side of the story. But I just want to look it up so I can share one side of. Okay, here it is. The Fairness Doctrine, which required broadcasters to present contrasting views on issues of public importance. It was repealed in 1987.
That was 87.
Yep, its demise has been cited as a potential contributor to increased media bias, but it did not, and its absence does not mean there is a law allowing only one side of the story. Yeah, so obviously. Yeah, so that's what that was. So we repealed the Fairness Doctrine, and that's when Fox kind of really came out, yeah?
That's when Fox News started doing it, and now you had the specialty. I don't remember what they're called.
And
the
now they can just flat out lie, and they do.
So I remember when CNN back in the day had Crossfire, where that
I remember that.
Whatever
that.
his name was, and the bald guy, and they went back to back.
They went head to head, yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? That was right wing, left wing, but it was just a discussion point, and it was Tucker Carlson, yeah. So then Tucker Carlson ends up being this crazy, weird, like sycophant, and I don't understand how they got. I have trouble with one thing in your world of even my world actually. I can't fake my belief systems for money. I can't do it, and it feels to me like there's people on Fox News and others that they kind of believe it, but at the same time they're sitting there going, yeah, just as long as I get paid I can pretend to believe in anything I want to believe in. Like look at Colbert. I mean, Colbert did the not the Daily Show, but whatever the other one was, and he did the right-wing spin of it. But he's as far from being right-wing as possible. It was just a comedy sketch, right?
Mm-hmm.
But with a obviously a bit of an angle, and to counteract the Daily Show. But at the same time, it was all created for that reason. But even Sean Hannity, there's been stuff that we've seen in private texts and stuff like that that shows that he's not really a full subscriber to what's going on, but he's getting paid a lot of money, so he's just towing the line, doing his thing, living his life, and doing whatever. Now he still might lean that way, but at the same time you're kind of sitting there going, hey Dr. Phil, why the fuck are you going to the ice raids? Like why do you need to be there? What's going on here, Mr. Dr. Phil? I don't understand why this celebrity has taken over from intelligence.
And that's partly social media, right?
It is connected back to that. It's
it is connected
dumbing it down.
That. Yes, precisely. There was something. I don't know if I have it. Save it. Let me see if I've saved it. But basically, I was reading something the other day, and it was addressing why capitalist societies always fall, because they're based on the originally people having, because it's based off of the good in people, assuming that people are going to stay good, that people in leadership are going to stay good, right? But the problem is with capitalist societies is ultimately one side or one group of people is going to end up the wealthiest, and then there's going to end up with the people who have less. And obviously the wealthiest are going to be the ones in power, and then they're going to take advantage of the people lower than. And then people, unfortunately, will give up their morals to make that more money, because they learn pretty quickly that in our society, that's the only thing that really matters. Because it's a capitalist society. It's not about right and wrong. It's about who has more money. When you can buy the law, when you can buy yourself out of breaking the law, when you can get away with anything just because you have more money, that is where the breakdown happens. And that goes directly to what you're saying with, journalists are like, oh yeah, I'm going to report on this because they're paying me enough money.
When you have enough money to cut a check for open search, you don't give a shit how many people get called their insurance.
Amen. It makes no difference to you. You don't care. You're so above it all. You're so privileged. You don't even see it. Nor do you care.
So I don't know if you guys would feel this way, but so I'm now doing that coaching program with a group out of Colorado.
Colorado, yeah,
And,
you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's been going fantastic. They're a great
Is
group
it?
of people.
Yay,
And
I'm happy for you.
The funny thing about it is that I looked up somebody that was connected with me on her social media posts and stuff like that, and I didn't like what I saw. Now this is just me. It's not a Canadian American thing. It's more rural versus urban, I would suspect.
Okay.
But I'm so opposed to game hunting and hunting in general, even for food, quite frankly, unless
Okay.
you're literally an indigenous person.
Can I
living
ask you?
in-
Can I ask you a quick question about that? I actually I did some modeling. I was hired for auctions for different hunting groups, right? And I was previously opposed, and in general, as a rule, I'm opposed to it as well, right? The only reasons that I was okay with the particular groups that I worked with is because I talked to them about my concerns, right? Because I was like, I don't know if I feel okay being aligned with this. And what they ultimately told me is that, well, actually, our group, we only hunt in those areas where they literally are needing to slow down the population of whatever species, because it's taking over and it's actually destroying the land and hurting other species. And that's not necessarily the animals' fault. It's more about the way our cities have displaced animals and put them in the wrong areas. But the problem is you have to keep those populations a little bit lower before it damages other species populations, right?
That is a wonderful argument that I've heard numerous times, and I'm not I'm not gonna die on this hill on this topic because it's not that.
Oh no,
upsetting to
but
me.
I'm
I
just saying
don't like it.
that's the only thing, and that
But what
I've been
what
like,
I
that
will-
makes sense. That I agree with
but
that.
what
That
I-
makes sense. Yeah.
What I will counter on that though is that if that's the case, fantastic. But I really don't need you, holding the head of the buck with
Agreed.
by the antlers,
Agreed.
taking a picture with a big smile on your face because you're
Absolutely.
able to kill that sucker with a high-powered
Absolutely.
rifle.
We're on the same page.
I-
We're on the same page. I agree
just
with you.
I find it disgusting. I just don't understand. And I'll be honest with you. My father was my grandfather was a hunter. He was a sniper in the war. He was a
Oh, wow,
he was
sniper,
a rural,
too.
Oh yeah, very
Holy
good
cow.
one too.
Oh, wow.
Rural gentleman from the prairies, and the guy
Oh.
knew what to do. And I used to go when I was out there as a teenager. I'd go with the 22, and I'd go and try to shoot the gophers in the local
Did you ever
field.
teach you any sniping skills? Is that what
Oh,
you
yes,
snipe
he
at
did.
Apex? Did he? Oh my God!
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
have to tell me about that. That's so cool. That's actually
The
really
story,
neat.
the best story that I had for him. There's two stories.
Okay.
The first story that I had was when I was with him in his pickup truck, and when you're in rural Saskatchewan, he knew everybody. Had been there for his entire life, but he would ask permission of the local farmers who owned acres upon acres upon acres of area, and you would just drive through there. You ask permission to drive through and hunt on their land because the game would go through.
Okay.
And I remember we were driving through an area, and he stopped the car, and he pulled out, again, I think it was a 22, and he leaned over me, and the field was filled with wheat, and it was only up maybe a couple of feet or whatever it was. And I was looking out the window trying to figure out what he was trying to shoot at, and he was
Wait, how old
aiming,
were you?
and
How old were you at this time?
maybe 11 or so.
Oh, okay, so you were really
and,
a kid. Okay.
Yeah, and I remember he didn't have a scope on the rifle, and he's like 70 something or whatever he was at the time, and he's just aiming over the field of wheat, and I couldn't see anything, and he shot, and I saw a flutter of activity in the field, and we walked out there, and he'd shot this buck, and the buck had his head just above the wheat, and he took the top of the it was a perfect shot. He did it without a scope. He did it at a distance, and I was just like, holy shit, this guy does know how to shoot. So that was really crazy to me.
And you couldn't see it at all. Like, you could see nothing.
No, I didn't
right?
have a clue what he was doing because he was good at it. He could see. He had
the
hawk eyes.
heck?
But
People
what's
like that
really-
blow my mind because I can't see distance. I need glasses for that. So when I hear that stuff, it's just like, how?
Well,
Crazy.
The other story I had was when he came home from the war. I asked my mom if he ever told any stories from when he was at war, and he told two stories. The first one was how he was absolutely disgusted with himself for being one of the soldiers put in charge of guarding the Japanese concentration camps here on the west coast of Canada. He said it was the most disgusting, embarrassing, and disturbing things he's ever done in his life.
I'm proud of him for owning that.
Yeah, and the other thing was he didn't talk about the war in Europe, but what he did say was that when he always started his stories, you know, well, when I got home, he never talked about the war. So he said, when I got home, I couldn't find a job. Nobody would hire me. So and I might have mentioned this to you guys before, but he became, he did finally get a job. He became the last, for his region at least, the last executioner for the government of Canada. So he was in charge of treasonous acts. If somebody were to have committed treasonous act, he would have been the executioner for that. And he said the reason I got that job was because the only thing he knew to do was kill people. And that was his experience coming back from the war. Now, the reason why I bring up this is because this gentleman was obviously a fantastic hunter. He was a great rifleman, and he taught me a lot about shooting. And I remember I was on the prairies shooting gophers in a cattle a rancher's field to get rid of them because they obviously dig up holes. Cows fall into the holes, break their legs, cost them money. So I'm over there and I'm shooting, and I remember, I think I was about 15 years old, and I was out there and I was shooting, and I shot at a gopher on top of a hill, and I nailed it. I killed it, and I walked up to it, and it was just laying there. It was doing this kicking thing because it was obviously in a lot of pain, and it finally died. And I, you know, at that moment I couldn't shoot another thing in my life. I was just done. And
I hear you.
I just, it was like, I appreciate their rodents, I appreciate they're causing problems, but not me. I wasn't going to be a part of that. I got to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're fine. Chef, what do you think about what Canada's feeling about us right now? You know, you didn't tell me about that. What was this job? Was it in school or something?
They've been like banned. No. Out of college.
Oh, okay.
I got a job as a journalist with a social media news outlet, and they were incredibly right-wing, right-leaning. And essentially what they wanted to do was take the news stories and manipulate them to be right-wing. So I kept making a stupid mistake of reporting a news story in a very fact-based way.
And actually what happened, Way?
And it actually what happened.
Wow.
And editors trying to kind of get consistency. I had to keep rewriting all the stories that I wrote because I was writing fact-based, and what they really wanted was for me to give essentially a right-wing opinion-based column in which the only facts that were presented would be ones that would support a right-wing.
Which is not objective. You got to look at both sides.
Right.
Always.
So I was thinking about that as Rob was talking about the fact that we rescinded that law, and then that was able to take place. Disgusted me working for them. I was only with her for a few months, and I wrote like maybe a dozen articles. Like I said, the editors basically ripped them apart and redid them.
Now, didn't you got your minor in journalism, right? Do I remember that? Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, I had an associate's degree in journalism.
Okay.
And I had a bachelor's degree in English, associate bachelor's in communication. I finished the four-year university with all of communication requirements, but never got into the actual program. So I graduated English degree requirements.
Okay. Now, one of the reasons I ask is because, you know, one of my degrees is from journalism school, and so I've reported on a lot of different things. Learned journalism, photography, video, reporting, all of it. And what I think is interesting is when I was in school, the way I was taught that there is left and there's right media. I was aware of it, I understood, and they showed us the difference, right?
Yeah, they give you
and
a whole graph, shows you
yes,
where everybody said,
Mhm.
and in fact, CNN was always most moderate.
yes, it was.
PBS,
Yep.
AP News,
NPR.
BBC,
NPR.
and NPR. Yeah, those were the most.
Precisely.
Yeah.
And so they did that, and what they would do is they would give us examples of left-wing media where they're being too extreme that way, and they give us examples of right-wing media that was too extreme that way. And I remember I asked in class one time about, well, why? I don't understand. Like, is the news not the news and the facts just the facts? Why don't you just report on exactly what's happening? And that's when they said about how politics are so involved in the news today, which, again, I thought was interesting. Heck, I'd almost want to write a paper about it.
And what got funded? NPR, PBS.
Oh, yeah.
And BBC America.
Because they don't
Three
want
most
objective.
moderate
They don't want
fact-based
objective.
news programs in this country.
They don't want the facts. They don't want the facts here. And of course they don't want the facts, because if the population that doesn't have as much money knew how much the oligarchs, or not even oligarchs, just the wealthier people, the top 5%, let's say, are screwing over the lower percentage, they would not be quite so wealthy. And heaven forbid, Mama misses her ridiculous specialist yoga instructor class. You know what I'm saying? Like, stupid stuff. Just stupid stuff that people want to spend their money on instead of just being objective, telling the truth, so that there's more equality and everybody has healthcare and everybody has the right to eat and everybody has the right to a home. Like that's exactly, like, we have plenty of resources, right? But that's not what the people at the top want. And the more uneducated, the less aware, the less real news is being presented, and the less the lower income percentage of people know about what's happening up there, the more they can control, right? And I think that's ultimately what it's coming down to, is control. And while I was taught in school how there are such extreme, obviously left wing, right wing, whatever news media, we were taught to be objective. We were taught to be in the middle. Like, and I don't know what they said to you, but they taught us about the extremists because they wanted us to understand how important it was to not be an extremist. They emphasized over and over and over again reporting the facts, being as objective as possible, how it's not about how you feel. It's not about your opinion. And I recognize that even when I talk on here about this, obviously I would consider myself more moderate than liberal. If I was going to pick a political side or whatever, I actually would consider myself an independent if I was going to say anything. I personally believe that it's kind of ridiculous that we even have these extreme sides, because that's not the way to have the best government possible. Like, I mean, I'm sure you know this from research that the way to have the best government is to have the most amount of groups with the most amount of viewpoints, right? Because that's going to eventually get us to the best option instead of two extreme options, right? And again, I know that I'm presenting probably more leftist opinion type views, like my feelings on the issues, but I also want to make it clear that I want to make sure that I'm stating things that are factual and not just how I feel. Because as a journalist, as someone who studied this, I do think it's very important to present facts and not just, generic news, BS, whatever I can find, but stuff that actually is based off of actual resources, objective resources, which I think I mentioned earlier that I have, I took multiple classes on research just to learn how to know where and what resources I can trust when I'm reporting news or when I'm speaking about such things, so that I'm reporting the facts and not my opinion. So let's see, Sarab says he has another point. Sarab, are you back?
Yes, I am. So
yeah, let's hear it.
I picked up on what you're talking about in terms of the independent and right wing, left wing, where you land on the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
This is again getting back to the historical aspects of the United States and what you guys have been taught and reinforced over those many years. You guys are perceive the spectrum, political spectrum, not autistic, although sometimes I do feel that you guys are a bit autistic. Is the irony of this? The Republicans are right wing, like they're really right wing.
Yeah.
The Democrats are right wing as well. They're actually very right wing. You guys are on the right. You guys are on the right side of the spectrum, no matter what. And
I agree.
fear,
I
this
actually
fear and craziness that if you define things left and right, communist, fascism, and so forth and so on, as the far extremes, what I find really fascinating is this massive indoctrination of fear towards the idea of socialist.
Well, I think you just cut.
country of the
You
world.
just cut out. But I do want to point something out to you.
So let me finish what I was saying.
But that's not accurate. I need to point that out because.
What's not accurate?
Well, because you are not here, and this is I'm telling you this from just obviously this is my personal experience and my work experience and my life experience here, and as you know, I deal with a lot of people in my different jobs, so it's not a small pool. I know that as a country, you can say that people are very fearful of socialist, communist type of things, specifically socialism, such as healthcare for everybody, right? But again, that is more of your outsider country view of our country, whereas I know a lot of people, including myself, that believes that healthcare should be free, and I'm pretty sure Chef would be on board with me on this, and I'm pretty sure most of the people I know, and a good part of my family even, believe that that's how it should be. And again, as a country and a country outside viewing our country, I can see why you might think that, but there are far more people in this country that do believe that everybody deserves healthcare and everybody deserves food and everybody deserves a home. And that's my belief as well. So continue with what you're saying. Exactly. And that's what you're seeing. Correct. Correct.
People do not want to lose their power. It's not that the masses don't.
Correct. There you go.
Some form of socialism, i.e. healthcare, or say
Universal education, things like that.
mandated minimum, like the UK has, where even if you're unemployed, you're guaranteed a certain.
Oh yeah, guaranteed income, guaranteed a home. That's actually, I'm sure you know that I'm British. My own mother in the UK right now is receiving those benefits. She's getting her free healthcare. She's has a place to live. She's too old to work
What
now.
a freeloader.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. We pay taxes. I'm perfectly okay with those taxes being spread to be able to help everyone. Like that is yeah. I'm sorry, go ahead.
From the outside looking in, from a country from the outside, I just want you to be aware that we're very conscious of the fact that Americans individually are, and regionally, have different values and different experiences. You're a large country like we are, so there's going to be differences in the way people are. People that are typically in California, for the most part, are a little bit more socialist.
No, you got it wrong again. I know again that is a general outside country view. You think because of the location that that's what it is, and I will tell you that I know that's not true just because I have lived all over the country. I've lived in the extreme right, I've lived in the extreme left, and I've lived in the middle, as well as traveled all over the country for my job for over a decade. Like I'm very familiar with the differences. And you might think, for instance, that California is they're so leftist. Perhaps
no, I never said that.
I'm sorry, whatever you said. You said not California, but you said that there are different areas that are this or this, right? I wouldn't even say that. I would say that when I talk to wealthy people, they are more right. And when I talk to people who are on less income or more middle income, they are more left. And I have noticed that not by their location, but by their income and their status in life is where those opinions come from.
That goes back to what
That isn't
the rich people who can effectively write a check for over
precisely.
really don't give a shit if the
Yep.
country has healthcare. They
Correct.
just don't care.
Correct.
And one of the problems we're facing right now in society is that 99% we wake up and realize that 99 is a bigger number than 1.
Yep.
And the one is getting scared. It's thinking that the
And they're freaking out. They are freaking out because people are like, because what happened, to go back to my stream, what's happening in California right now is basically the people here are saying, oh my gosh, I'm watching you tear my neighbor out of their home, drag them out of their home, and put them in a freaking camp. Okay, I'm watching you tear parents and kids, their neighbors, their grocer, their friends, you know, the people they had from their neighborhood that come to the barbecue are just disappearing. And what's happening is people here in LA are saying no more. They're like, you cannot keep doing this to our people in our community. It is not right. What you're doing is wrong. Forget the political systems. What you are doing is wrong. And the people here have stood up as, again, the 99%, and we have said, ICE, stop. You can't take our people anymore. You can't keep sealing them away and putting them wherever you're trying to disappear them to without giving them due process, without letting anybody represent them or stand up for their values. Like, I mean, I'm sure you've heard about people even being at the immigration offices, going through the process properly, and ICE waiting outside to then deport them while they're in mid-process of being able to legally be here. Like, make that make sense to me. And anyways, so back to your point about there being left and right or whatever. All I'm trying to say is it's less regionally dictated, and it's much more dictated via income, place in life in this country. Just so now you can continue. Sorry, took a long ride. Even there? Did you leave?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just thinking because I don't wholly agree with what you said. There's parts of it I do. I mean, like the conversations that have taken place about Canada potentially joining the United States, and then everybody talking about
please don't.
No, but but then the conversation that ensues about Canada's so left-leaning that you're basically going to have another quote-unquote California that's bigger than California population-wise, and that's going to skew the entire. Yeah, the Republicans will never get another majority, and they'd be done.
They would be over.
And so regionally it does matter. Culturally it does matter. You guys, I do believe there's elements. No, I agree with you. Middle class people are a little bit more open to the idea of socialist aspects. But it also depends in what type of middle class you are. If you are a middle class, say, teacher or a nurse or something like that, you're probably more inclined to the ideas of medicine and healthcare for all and so forth and so on. Whereas somebody that runs their own business as and has fought for their business for the entirety of their existence, they might be more inclined to be like, well, I fought for my success. I should think that other people should have to do the same thing. So it's all very individual, but at the same time, speaking generalities, region does play a slight role. Definitely economic situation plays a slight role. Religious aspects play a slight role. There's all sorts of various components that will dictate that. But as a general rule of thumb, if I had to say you in California were more left-wing versus right-wing, or left-leaning versus right-leaning, I think we could safely agree that you're probably a little more left-leaning, and whereas Alabama, for the most part, is a little bit more right-leaning, and we can argue the nuances of that, but that was the point I was trying to make. It's just that overall, those regions tend to be they vote and feel a certain way because when you have the big cities that are and let's be honest, people that are typically. Yeah,
it's education and exposure. They're only right-leaning because there's no education there.
So yes,
they don't know. Yeah.
Yes.
So that we can learn from the past and essentially learn things for ourselves instead of learning how to regurgitate paper copy or take orders. So we do have a lot of the United States right now that you see that are out in very rural areas that are marching with Confederate flags and KKK is coming back out of the woodwork and feeling very empowered by this man like Michael
You know,
an education, a lot of American skills that is basically need and everybody has. The people who are not exposed, people who are strictly in that right-wing media area or rely on neighbors to essentially influence their opinions. That's what it is.
well, what you're talking about too is what one of the things I don't think you're considering, Sarab, is that as far as what I was speaking of just now with the socialist type aspects, I was speaking from a generally educated population. The right wing, what do you call the right wing? The right side. They have so many supporters, primarily because the majority of them are uneducated. That's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. They've done they've done the studies on it. They are less educated as a whole.
Let me tell you an interesting thing that happened to me a number of years ago when Trump was first elected. So this is like back in 2016. So I have a friend of mine, he's a colleague of mine, and he's a very religious man. And I mean, we get inundated by your media, so we know what's going on for the most part down there. We don't live down there, but we know more than, a lot of people in the world may think that we know because we're so close.
But consider our media is half BS.
Well, again, at the same point, we're watching things unfold, and if a bill is passed, for example, that's just simple fact, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I stand by that. I agree.
It's not like we're listening to various news people talk about their opinions of things. We are following what you do down there and your trade agreements and how things affect us. So that being said, my friend, we had a lunch and we were having a conversation, and he hates Trump. He thinks he's an awful person. And I said, who would you vote for down there? Would you vote for Clinton or would you vote for Trump if it was you? And he said, well, I have to vote for Trump.
Okay.
And I said, well, why? Well, I asked him, and he said, well, it's based on my religious beliefs. He said,
that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm getting to. So
that's what I was talking about.
He said, I can't vote against the idea of who would support or go against abortion, for example. And I looked at him and I said, so what you're basically telling me is this: you'll vote for this man who is the guy that basically said, you just have to walk up and grab them by the pussy, and at the same point,
say you value human life, but you don't value women.
You value, and that's what I said to him. I said, so what you're telling me is you're going to vote for the guy that's going to take away individuals' rights to make a decision, but you're sitting there and he's a Canadian through and through, a very proud Canadian. He's just like, I would never force that onto anybody.
But you are. That's what you're doing.
And that's what I said to him. I said,
that's what you're doing.
Confused.
People are dying.
So what you're basically saying is, if you were running for office and I had to vote for you, and I asked, or I had an option of voting for you, and I asked you what your opinion of was in terms of your legislation or what you would do regarding abortion here in Canada, that is, and his response was, I would never force anybody to do anything that they don't want to, in terms of passing a law like that. But I certainly personally, and I was sitting there going, do you not get you're completely off your rocker?
Like, that doesn't make any sense.
So the pure, absolute insanity.
What are we doing in here?
Oh, hey, Fag, how are you?
We are having a political conversation.
Good.
I'm doing a political stream right now. I'm basically talking about what's going on in LA. No, I absolutely don't like being mad. I just don't like when people talk about my city and what's going on in my city when they're in other cities and they don't actually know what's going on here. So I started a stream so that I could let people know what's actually happening here. That's
so, but based on the fact that we have 3 people, do you want to just jump in and play Apex now?
I don't know. What do you think, Chef? Yeah, I guess we can. Sure, that's fine. I can do that. But finish your point though. I do want to hear the rest of what you're saying.
So my point is this: is that
I think he cut out.
I cut out again. There's an underlying theme in American culture that we see up here. Okay, this is from our perspective. That we see up here that is there's a fundamental distrust for the values that a lot of the world in developed countries have when it comes to socialized medicine, socialized whatever the topic is you want to talk about. And the problem that we have when we're looking at you is you may be right that there is
You cut out again.
that believe in the values of
Here, rewind.
We missed a sentence.
I thought you were rich. Why can't you afford a better like mic or computer? What's going on here?
I think what he's experiencing is actually more of a Wi-Fi issue than particularly anything else.
Shit, get that $1 million fucking internet.
You know, so there's some areas where you can have the best. My aunts live in like this fairly rural area, like not even rural, but just kind of a smaller type area. It's a city. It's a smaller city. They have the most absolute best internet you can possibly get there, and it's still crap. It's still crap. And I feel so bad for them. They're like, yeah, we have the best of the best, and we still can't seem to do anything. And I'm like, oh God, I'm so sorry. But that's just how it is. Like a lot of places don't have they don't have the fiber so that it'll move quick, you know. So I'm just saying he's probably dealing with that issue right now. But anyways, so Rob, is it working now?
Come back, Sir Rob.
Come back,
Where you at,
Boo.
boo-boo?
Come back.
Can you hear me? Can you?
Oh,
can
you're
you
back. You're back. Okay.
Oh, my mic was like it was kind of off. It was like
God
in between.
Damn it, Sir Rob.
So anyways, the point I was going to make was this: is that there, even though you might have a bunch of people in your country that have the belief in socialized whatever, the problem is that when the world looks at you and they go, okay, so you have the majority of people potentially.
Lost you again.
You're on bad times.
You cut out.
Fuck.
Cut out
okay,
again.
I'm done. I don't care. Let's play Apex. I'm done.
Okay.
Land the plane.
I want to hear the rest of it. Please just finish it. I feel like I'm on a ledge.
I'm about to come.
I just need the last sentence. Just the last sentence, please.
Just a few more words. I'm almost there.
If you could have done it, why haven't you? And I don't want to hear the 1% control everything. It's been for decades that you haven't believed in socialized medicine, socialized anything that matters to the rest of the world. So my point is, if there's such a good amount of people that are willing to make this happen, why hasn't it?
I can explain to you, actually.
And it is true. It is the selfishness that is stopping it. It is entirely possible.
You are a country of the people for
No,
the
we're
people.
not. No, we're not. That stopped a long time ago. That's the problem. That's why I'm here.
That's my point.
We are no longer that. We're the.
That's my.
What's going on right now is a struggle for the fact that it's not being.
It's not for the people anymore. It's for the top 1%.
Play Apex. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the dismissal. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna take just give me a few minutes. I need to run to the restroom, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna start loading Apex.
Okay.
But I will be right back. Okay. Just give me a couple minutes.
religion becomes, something important and it becomes ingrained in society. Because let's be honest, religion is ingrained in society. From the very beginnings of time, there's always been an aspect of it. That's why there's a discussion between church and state. We're supposed to have that separation. But it's tough to have because it's inundated in our social consciousness. So when it's already there, you're going to see religious individuals and religious institutions back the right-wing establishment of protecting what we have now to stop change from happening. And then that's where you get all these people that flourish over in that side coming to support that side of the coin. So now you got these people that are just like, I just want to be in a society that's, that's looks after the people that are in our society, balances the budgets, doesn't overspend, does things slowly over time, and tries to make things change in a reasonable manner. And we're not saying you can't change things, but at the same time, we don't want to see revolutionary change every second day. We want to see stability. It's about stability, and it's just that right side, in whatever reason, has skewed. And I would argue there's the different factions within it. I mentioned the Tea Party earlier and so forth, but
there's a ton of factions.
Yeah, and
right and left. There's a ton.
And that's the problem with it. Like, I know Schaus was on. I don't know if he's still there, but you guys are right. I mean, we had a riot here in Vancouver after the Canucks lost the Stanley Cup back in 2011, and it started.
Alright guys, I am going to make a little switch. We're gonna switch over. We're probably still gonna, do some talk. If you have questions about LA, please go ahead and ask. Again, I'm here, and I want people to be able to hear information about what's going on in my city firsthand, versus from getting it from other sources.
That's literally what's happening.
Whether that be in Instagram or anything else, it's very important to me that everybody has the right information. And when I say right, I don't mean opinionated information. I don't mean like what I believe is right or wrong. I just mean exactly what's happening. Which unfortunately is something that has been lacking in America right now. We really are guided by our capitalists at the moment, and not what's morally right or what's accurate. And the accuracy thing is what I'm going for, and just knowledge-based, first-hand views of what's happening in this country right now.
They're being put in harm's way when they should not have to be.
And hold on a second, I'm gonna unmute my teammates.
Purely for
guys.
deploying to other countries.
Right now, hold on.
Internal.
Can you pause real quick? Just for, I'm in stream right now. So just for reference sake, for anybody who is joining or sees this right now, we have Sarav, who is my friend in Canada, so we're getting a bit of an outsider perspective here, and then my friend Feck, and he is currently in, I forget which part of it, are you just the Army? Is that right?
Idaho National Guard.
Idaho, he's the Idaho National Guard, so he also has an interesting perspective.
I'm Army, yeah.
He also has, not in the bad way, he's from the state National Guard in that state. IDAHO is where he is located.
From somewhere big, please don't come here.
And then we also have Chef, who is also located in LA, if you want the first-hand perspective. So that's who we have in chat right now, in case you're wondering who the voices are. And but now,
I was just saying to Feck specifically, because he is in the, in the service, I feel really horrible for the National Guard and for the military that are currently being deployed. They're being purposefully put into harm's way.
They are.
To instigate an issue where there isn't one.
Feck, where are you? I can't invite you. Are you on here? Did you want to play?
I wasn't gonna play it.
Oh, okay. Did Moon want to play? I see her on.
Do you want to play with them, babe? Yeah, she'll hop on. She's just not a huge fan of political stuff.
Oh yeah, we're done political stuff.
Not 100%. No, it'll probably still come up a little bit. I mean, it'll still come up a little bit, but there's that the political stuff that I'm talking about right now, which I already said to you. It's not about the politics as much as I've seen a lot of misinformation about what's happening here in LA, and that's what I'm saying. And I'm here. I'm seeing it firsthand. I am living it, and I see so much on Instagram and the news. It's like they're lies. That's not what's happening here. I live here, and I'm trying to inform people on what's genuinely happening in my city right now. So that's what this is about.
So if you want to call that political,
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I get if you want to call it political, but she's right. You're right. It's more like fact checking. It's more like fact checking.
Yeah.
From a political point of view.
Well, ideally,
Involved, but...
ideally, I don't even want to go hardcore. I mean, I don't agree with what Trump is doing, obviously, but that's less about politics and more about just the basic law of the governor said no because LA is fine, right? And I'm trying to point out that I live here, and yes, I can confirm we're fine. That's the kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just facts.
Just,
Yeah.
you know, factually just following along exactly what's been the case for so long.
Oh, good lord, for so long. Oh crap, I didn't get to see what character I need to play. Gosh dang it. I bet I have to play a skirmisher though. I should probably switch to a skirmisher. Straw, don't let me forget to switch to a skirmisher before this is over.
Switch to a skirmisher.
No, not yet. Before
Skirmisher.
before it's over, you buttheads.
Don't forget to be a skirmisher.
Before
Okay,
it's over, don't forget to be a skirmisher.
You need to
Guys,
skirmish.
if I needed to know right now, I would have asked. I need to know right before the end of the match so I can switch. You will all be fired. I'll be fired.
So,
No severance
how many
pay.
soldiers are actually in LA, Callie?
Actually out and moving, I would guesstimate around 300. But actually,
From what I heard, there's like 2,000 National Guard
there
and then
are
a
two.
bunch of Marines.
Correct. There's 2,000, and they just brought out the Marines. But as of now, the National Guard, about 1,700 of them are literally sitting in a warehouse doing nothing, and the Marines
that's
still haven't.
typically how it
Yes,
goes.
and the Marines have not been deployed to do anything. They're not doing it. They're just here.
I fucking hope not, because like Marines are not a domestic like force. Like
Oh no, they're
soldiers
not.
Are not supposed to be a domestic
Nope.
police force.
But that's
So
what I
if
mean.
we're deployed-
It's an abuse of power. There shouldn't be anybody here. We're good.
Don't get me wrong, like National Guard gets deployed domestically for a lot of things, right? Like there's fires all over the country, we get deployed for those.
Behind me.
If
By
there's
the
any
doors.
big,
Yep, I got.
like storm, we get
Mhm.
deployed for that. We
Uh-huh.
should never be deployed to fight domestic citizens. Like that's
Which is what they're
ridiculous.
doing. They're attacking us right now for nothing.
Like, and honestly, Marines were the fucking worst choice.
I know, right?
Because like every Marine I've met just has killed a lot of people.
Oh yeah, they have. Oh yeah, they have.
Maybe that's because I'm in a combat.
No.
MLS, but
I have a couple of Marines in my family. I've heard the stories. I know how the Marines
Right.
work all
well,
too
I mean,
well.
I've got a cousin that's special forces in Marines, or was.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yep.
He's training people now, but it's not. They're not good things that they do. And so
No.
using them against our own citizens is just
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But that brings me back to like kind of my original point is that it's
Switch to a
not
skirmisher.
it's not necessary. It's an abuse of power. It's an overuse of. It's wasting people's tax dollars to have all these people here when we're fine. There's nothing. We're not insane. It's 98% absolute peaceful protesting, and then there's the the bad people that aren't really even a part of the protests that are doing a little bit of looting at night.
They're literally here doing it anyway, changing laws saying they won't prosecute it, so they smash it for things, or they still do it. Half the time anyway, nobody
Basically.
nobody even tries this stuff. I don't know. It's not even
Ah.
protesting anyway, it's just something that happens. literally a normal problem.
Yeah. But that's you know, that's the point of what I want to make sure people know is that there is no point to this. And we really are doing peaceful protesting. Things are okay. We're all okay. You know, like I've had, you know, people from, you know, family in Georgia, you know, be concerned about me here. And I'm like, everything's fine here. They're like, what about the National Guard? What about the Marines?
I'm more concerned about
It's like, we're fine. Oh, yeah.
The ICE thing is wild.
I'm
to me.
terrified of ICE showing up.
I'm pretty solid in the middle as far as the political spectrum. I lean more Republican than I do Democrat, but I am really confused with what's going on with.
They're going to Home
last
Depot
week.
and they're randomly
It's a
arresting
race
people.
war. It's not about the legality anymore. A lot of these people have papers. They work. They have a numbers. They pay taxes. They pay taxes that are higher than you or I.
Yeah.
They are not necessarily doing anything wrong. They're being picked up and not given due process, and that is why people are so upset.
Hey, Moon is in, I think.
Oh, okay, let's go out and invite her. Hey, Moon. Moon. Hi, honey bunny.
Okay, we're gonna slow down on the political.
Okay, Srav, God bless you, but I am, but I am streaming, so that's part of my point of my stream right now. Like, not the politics, but like I said, letting people know what's going on in LA. So I'm not slowing down on that. I'm not slowing down on that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people are in the stream, yes or no. There's enough people coming in and out, and I just want to make sure that I'm sharing the accurate information about my city right now. That's all. So, I appreciate your opinion, but that's not what I'm doing right now. But we don't have to go hardcore politics. No, I don't want to do that. Especially considering Moon doesn't like it. That's what I heard, Moon. Am I right?
Yeah.
It's not your thing? Yeah.
Just doesn't want to political with you.
There will be no politickling here.
Oh my god. I actually like that as a word for it, though.
Political, yeah.
Political? Imagine if that's what we called it. Like, legitimately. If we walked around saying that.
That's your tagline.
Amen. Amen. Let's have some political talks.
Political talks with Callie and Allah.
Callie and friends.
I love that. Yes. Yes.
Well, it's like really cool because we're actually quite a diverse group of people
Oh, yeah.
from all different backgrounds and all different areas. So it's for a very interesting conversation, both when we agree and when we disagree.
Oh yeah,
I disagree.
Well,
Of course you do. You're a man.
I
Yep.
feel as though
Yep.
You take it back.
Stop that. that one punched below the belt.
We love our boys. We love our boys. We love our men here. We love them all.
We love most of them.
First kill. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like not to show off or anything, but
I just got 3 kills, all right there.
Yeah. She might have stolen one, but teamwork makes the dream work, so I'm fine.
It does.
Ah, I hate the Ash.
I hate the Havoc.
Somebody remind me before 25 to switch, please, for the love of donuts.
oh my god, Callie, just switch now and make life easier.
I don't wanna!
Moon, did you kill him?
No, I'm on the stupid Havoc, so I wasn't able to.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
That guy
not
was
Havoc,
good.
the Hemlock.
Killed both of
Callie,
us.
next time try not to run directly into somebody.
I'll work on that. This is my first
Battle cry.
Guys, you sound like turkeys. All right.
Oh.
Let's call it what it is. You sound like
a murloc.
you sound like little turk.
You should just all get on.
I wish.
Oh, I got rid of it. What did I end up with? A Hemlock now?
Rob.
Yeah.
Guess what I got? Finally.
Oh, I got 301.
I am in, I'm finally in raids. And I just got into heroic dungeons.
Oh, that's cool.
And I've already picked up.
Wait for her to finish.
And I've already picked up like like how many 600 plus is like the higher level gear. Yeah.
That guy's killed me like 5 times.
So like I'm super happy about that.
Ballistic.
Finally.
So,
Buttons.
I was diagnosed with anxiety today.
Oh, welcome to the club! Oh my God, Chef, leave her alone. Welcome to the club. I am also diagnosed with chronic anxiety. I'm very sorry to have you here, but also pleased that we're on the same team.
Well, I was gonna say
oh my God.
I was gonna say, thank you for having me. I'm very anxious to be here.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Okay.
Love it.
So you were diagnosed specifically with chronic anxiety, I'm assuming?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Okay. And what did they recommend for your treatment?
Counseling and
Medicine, I'm assuming.
Medicine.
Okay. What kind of medicine do they have you on?
That's a very good question. It's still in the pharmacy bag.
Oh, well, girl, have a look. You should know what you need to take. Is it a daily medicine? Is
Yeah,
it more
it's
of
once a day.
Okay. I'm guessing you're on.
She's like, if I don't open it, I will have to take it.
I bet you're on sertraline. That's my guesstimate. Sertraline. That's normally their first go-to
You're done.
for anxiety.
What was it?
It's called sertraline.
I'm so sorry.
Again.
I don't think that's what it is.
It's not sertraline. Wellbutrin.
That does not sound familiar.
Okay. Well, have a look.
Starts
Tell me.
with an S.
Tell me when you want to tell me. I'm genuinely curious. I was diagnosed with depression, major depressive disorder, and chronic anxiety quite a long time ago. It's it sucks, but regardless, I hope the medicine ends up helping you, and I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will.
Because
I'm
I
sure it
had
will.
an anxiety attack.
Oh no. Oh, I get
Last
those.
Friday.
They are miserable. I'm so sorry, honey.
It's okay, and sometimes it happens when I'm sleeping too. So I wake up.
No. Okay, so are you having night terrors as well? Those are the worst.
Am I what now?
Night terrors. They're typically what goes along with when you wake up to panic attacks. It's normally because you've had a night terror. That.
I don't really get night terrors.
Woo. Okay. Well, you don't always have to remember what they're about. You don't. You can normally just you typically will just and the reason I know a little bit about this is because my sister was actually diagnosed with chronic anxiety, and she didn't have any memory of anything, but she was waking up to severe, and I mean severe panic attacks. And they ultimately said, you're probably having night terrors because you have all the symptoms of it. And that's typically panic attacks, anxiety attacks while you're sleeping. So that's the only reason I say that. But they're the worst. Like, I've seen her with hers, and I don't wish them on anybody.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No.
There was one time where I woke up and I just felt like a very heavy weight on my chest.
Oh.
And I couldn't breathe, and then I still had to go to work, and then I ended up leaving work early, and that's when Feck took me to the ER.
Oh no, so you actually went in the ER. Why didn't you? Okay, I was gonna say, why didn't you text me? Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
This was before we knew you.
Oh, okay.
He's broken.
Ah! Leave me alone! I think that was me that died. I think that was me. Is that me? That was me. In all fairness, they came from behind me. I couldn't even see them.
Well, they came from behind.
They couldn't even.
He did try to kill somebody before he killed you.
Yeah, but it doesn't change that he came up behind me. And I had 3 people around me.
It's Silopram.
Silopram.
E-S-C-I.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Thank you.
E-S-C-I.
Okay, Cytopram. What kind of name is that?
Cyclopram.
So it's
Probably generic.
E-S-C-I.
Okay. So it's your classic SSRI. Okay. I wonder why that's the first thing they prescribed you. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's at the lowest dose too. It's like the. Oh, it's a generic for Lexapro.
Lexapro. There you go. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, Lexapro is a pretty common one. Now remember, Lexapro can cause weight gain. Just FYI.
I'm already fat, so.
It can cause weight gain. It can also cause sexual dysfunction. And yeah. Sorry. And remember too, when you do it, don't ever just stop doing it because you'll get migraines, you'll get dizzy, you'll get irritable, you'll get nauseous. It's really not good coming off of it. So make sure you don't just suddenly stop taking it.
And she told me that if I experience like any mood changes or anything like that, to let her know.
Yeah.
And then they'll prescribe me something different.
Well, I mean, you should have some mood changes. It should make you feel better.
Yes. I think more like if like loss of feeling, like everything just comes meh.
Yeah.
Flatline or 45.
I don't like the 45 though. I don't love the flatline either. Who's shooting at me?
So fucking good with it though.
The flatline? And the 45? Where are you even getting this from?
I got one away on that one, dude.
Oh, god dang it. I got him to half health. And then he got me. The beast. It's a beast. I need to switch my sight, I think. You know what? Actually, I have a 99. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna run up behind the idiot and kill him.
He's broken at one, and I get him for 1 away too.
Oh, someone behind me. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to change my sight real quick. No. Oh, God dang it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is stupid. I'm gonna do the car. I'm just gonna go kill people.
You definitely do have an ass on you.
Oh, isn't it? Sorry, I'll come help you. Now that I'm... Wait, where'd Sarov go? Where'd Sarov go? Hello? Anybody know where he went? Hello?
No.
He didn't say anything, right? He's just gone.
He has not said anything.
He just kind of left. Okay. Hope he's okay. Okay, what did I say about ducks?
Wait, you said duck.
Sarab said F a duck earlier, and I said, no, we're not going to hurt ducks. Leave the ducks alone. Leave the ducks alone. I like ducks. I like a ducks. I like it. They're cute little animals that I like very much. I really need to get in my groove. I'm not in my groove right now. Woo! Woo!
Bro,
oh! Wow. Sarab's even playing? He has 0 damage. I don't think he's playing. Yeah, he's not playing. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there's a gold sniper. Why don't you come grab it, man? That's important too. Sorry.
That guy's broken. They have 16 seconds left.
Oh shit. And I've had better days.
Sorry about that.
Oh, now you're back. Hello. Where you been, buddy?
I think I had a work call come in.
You've only died. You've died like 100 times.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. I think that's why yeah.
Yeah, you just stood there, and I tried to punch you a couple times, like to hide you, but that, it didn't work. They came after you anyway. Lola Lovely.
Oh, and then we can talk.
What?
Sorry, no, I was just yelling at my son. Ooh, I had 0 points. They're gonna love me. There you go.
It's alright. We love you anyway.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
I wish you got that earlier. That actually would have been good heated up, don't you think? Really? It was so good. That was so good. I wish I had a bigger stomach. I would have eaten more of it. Okay, I have to go back to the lobby. I can't, thank you. Yeah, I have to do, oh no, I have to do skirmisher and oh, Ash! I have to play with Ash, y'all. Ash!
Ass?
Ash. But look how cute my costume is. I freaking love this little thing.
That is cute.
I love this one. It makes me
This is the
smile.
one I have on.
Ooh, that's cool. I like the color change. You know what? I haven't even looked what I've had on her. Like, let me see what I have going on. Do I have anything good? Oh, I have a purple one. That was not
This is
bad.
my favorite Revenant one.
Oh, I have that one that you have, Construct Killer. Oh, let me see. Oh, shoot. I missed it. Man, this is totally random. But, like, what is your skin like? Do you have good skin? You feel like?
Sometimes when I take care of it.
I break out, like, super easily. Like, super easily. I can wear makeup once, completely wash my face, completely clean my face, take super good care of it, and still break out the next day.
Is your makeup old?
No.
Because usually when your makeup is expired, it does that.
No. especially not my my skin makeup, like my whatever we call it, skin makeup.
Like your foundation and.
Oh, yeah. Like my primer, foundation, that type of stuff is. Come on, Rob, get him. Get him. Oh, shiznit. Ah!
Yeah, there's two of them there, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of ran right in the middle of them. It's okay, Callie. This is why we practice. This is why we practice. This is why we practice. Woo.
We've got no kills so far. That's good.
Me too.
I don't either, but I've got like 228 damage.
Yeah! Gotcha. Oh, come on. Almost dead. Almost dead. Oh, you're just sniping again? Alright.
I am fucking pissing people off.
Good. Please keep doing that.
Oh my god, I lagged and died. What is going on with my connection tonight?
I like both of my guns are pink. Ah, so cute. So cute. Rob, you're scaring the crap out of me with all those little things you're doing. Where you at, buddy?
Behind us. Oh, okay.
I'm on your side, you idiot. Ugh. The guy took my kill and then turned around and shot at me. Okay. Okay, smart boy.
That guy's broken up there.
Oh, there's two of them on me. That's great.
Sorry.
Oh, he's ran. Ah! Oh, god dang it. Bias had followed me. He followed me. Not necessary, sir.
It's not that serious.
Seriously. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use my little thingamabobber. We're gonna go up there. Ah! Oh, with bad guys. Okay.
Instant death.
Okay. You know what? I'm still trying to perfect this Ash thing. Okay.
I know, and
Okay.
I really do.
Okay.
I really appreciate it.
And I'm dying instantaneous. What just made me do that? That was neat. Whatever it was.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. I thought I did all that work for nothing. Luckily someone killed me.
Oh my god. Ugh! My damn kill again.
88 and 60 on the two people up top. Ooh, damn. They're pissed, for sure.
Did they come after you?
No, the Ash jumped after I broke her, and then after she jumped, I shot her, and she died. She's definitely upset.
She did.
She's not happy.
Ugh, I should have switched my sight. I keep forgetting to switch it. Oh my god. My shots are just not, they're not it. They're not it today. They're not it.
Bro, that was not even on me.
Yeah. Oh, he's looking at this little ash thing. Of course she did. Shrub, what are you doing? Shrub?
What?
Oh, you're just... I don't know if you're even
I
there.
launched my ring.
I know. While completely and deadly silent.
I was the last kill.
Oh,
I
were
died.
you? That's okay.
But I took somebody with me.
That's what counts.
Ow. Wow. Wow, someone did one freaking point higher than me.
Oh, wow.
Did 1745 and I did 1744.
That's funny. What are the odds? Oh, it doesn't. It's not letting me re-queue again. Oh wait, did it re-queue?
Negatory Condor.
Who's Condor?
I don't know.
I can tell Shrob's doing something else. I can always tell with him. I can always tell. Okay, I don't want to play again. I should remember to not switch in the last second. Okay, I have to thank a squad mate 4 more times. 5 damage with grenade.
This is my skin that I have on.
Oh my god, that's so cute! I like that one. I like that one a lot. I don't think I have that one.
And then my favorite one on Sparrow.
Oh, that's cute. He looks like somebody you'd see in LA.
Exactly. I like his low V shirt. And this is my Valkyrie one.
I love that one. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome. Are you still on work calls, Rob? Or is it just like off
No,
and on?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Hey, my dear. Can you hand me the chocolate covered ones?
I almost said yes.
Yas, queen.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yas, queen. Yas. Yas.
That's a cool skin.
Which one?
The one that Sarab has on.
Oh yeah, that is a cool
Vantage.
one. Yeah, that is a good one. No,
They're in Texas.
I want the pills, like the pills. Okay, this is a great combo. I think I can do well with this.
You a
What combo?
combo?
Car and 301. I like that.
Glad we think alike.
Is that what you have?
Yep.
I'm gonna be extra annoying, and I'm just gonna go. Straight to C. I'm just gonna go straight to C. I'm gonna make that like a living hell. 'Cause I can't. Whoa! 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 And I'm dead. Okay.
Hello, pup.
That went great for me.
Hey, pup. What you doing?
So I have I'm sure Moon, you've heard about Ozempic, right?
Yes.
So I was just talking to a friend, and she is literally, she is literally paying $600 a month. Let me say it again, a month to take Ozempic.
Ozempic is so fucking bad for you.
Can you believe that though? $600 a month just to be thin? Like,
I pay $200 a month for it.
you would?
You take Ozempic?
Yeah.
Are you thin? Is it making you thin?
Oh yeah, but no. The reason I'm taking it is there's a connection with a fatty liver.
Oh yeah. Well, there are medical purposes to take it. Like, I know that. But I aside from the point whether it's good or bad for you, I was just shocked like how much money it was. Like, that really kind of blew my mind.
Amount of money.
Like, that just blew my mind. I still can't believe how much money it was. Oh, they were right there. Like, where would you get just random $600 extra dollars? Oh wait, what? Oh. Duke! Hello, Boo. How are you? I have not seen you in
Side effects: pancreatic.
really long time.
Pancreatitis, inflammation of the pancreas.
We're talking about Ozempic right now.
Vision changes.
I was telling him I just found a friend I just talked to a friend that was paying $600 or is paying $600 a month for it. And I'm just,
You have
it's just
hypoglycemia.
actually insane to me.
Can injure your kidney from dehydration.
I've been good. I've been really good. I've been trying to stay busy. Thank God. Staying busy. Yeah, I don't think it's good for you.
Yeah, get busy with it.
What have you been up to? Have you still been playing Apex and doing the darn thing? You streaming at all? How's the life? How you be? How you been? Oh, so close. And she was using her little cheat weapon too. Oh, not too much streaming? Okay, you should. Oh, Fortnite? Yeah, I'm not so hot at Fortnite. I wish I was better at it. It just feels very random to me. It's kind of all over the place. Like, if I wanted all over the place, I'd play World of Warcraft, which is truly, truly, truly just so many things. It's overwhelming. So, like, yeah. Whoa! Yeah. Oh.
God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Scared too.
Alright, we cannot lose A. It has the highest points right now. I think that's probably them. Fear Dragma. Thanks for following. Appreciate you, sir. Or madam. Suppose you could be either. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, why did I do that? I'm not Loba.
So,
I so bad.
At work, we get a lot of drug reps in. Because they try to sell us drugs, pretty much.
Why?
And we had,
is there a purpose?
Yeah, so it's like antidepressants or like those types of drugs.
They're a clinic, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh, okay, I forgot that. Yeah, of course.
But we had someone come in and ask if we wanted Ozempic, and immediately, like, everyone's like, I wish.
Real? So, like, everybody in your office wanted Ozempic?
Yeah.
They were like, I wish? Wow.
Yeah, just.
So it's really become that, like.
We were mostly saying it as a joke. But it was just the funniest thing ever, because we've maybe had, like, 3 times when people would come in and ask for Ozempic, like, see if we would want to, like, sell Ozempic. And
Why aren't you guys paying attention? Holy shit.
I am. What are you talking about?
You guys.
Oh.
You guys.
Oh, you're not playing with me.
No, my team is quite literally dog water.
Stupid ass. Go away. Well, isn't it elderly I've been working with? I can't remember. So rude. I can never hear that phrase without thinking of whoa, a Full House.
Show you a Full House.
Yeah. Okay. Show me a Full House. How
There's
did we
a barrel
lose
on the
A?
roof of B.
I know, that's why I'm standing right here. He can't hit me right here.
I broke them.
Somebody at oh, two people taking over B. 2 people taking over B. I'm all there all by myself. I couldn't hold it. I'm alone. I'm all alone in the world. I'm all alone. Where's the love? No love for Kelly. No love for me. And I swear I'm a nice girl. Ah! Get the frick out of my face, boy. Oh, he has gold. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Did you bring it to me? You did? Okay. No, they're not. No, they're gas. They're in that thing if they're not in the bathroom. Yes, it is. They Okay, hold on a second. If it's not in there, it's over here. Aww. This game over? No. No. What's new? Well, that's kind of like, how have you been? I mean, what's new? What's new? Oh, dude, 7 assists. Ooh, look at you with 9 assists. What? We were kicking butt.
I was destroying people with an R3 on.
Were you really? Proud to be on your team, darling.
Really like that?
I don't know. Does it say that? What does it say there?
Well, I put it under the Imodium one because I didn't have a gas X.
Oh, okay. Alright. 2 more with Ash, and then I'm done. And then we can do, if you want, we can do some trios. We can do them now if you want. We'll die quick.
Okay, wait. Guess how old Chef is. If Chef has this.
Oh, hold on a second. It's not in front of the camera. Chef wants to know how old Chef is because she has this.
It folds. Folded.
It folds.
It's a little pill carrying case.
Here's the thing: is this is all over TikTok, so I'm not really sure that counts.
You know what? The fact that I need to carry around this many pills and this many types of pills.
Early to mid 30s.
All I ever really need with me,
I love you,
the only thing I ever need pills-wise, like with me, is freaking Excedrin, and that's because I'm prone to migraines, which I think y'all already knew that, right?
No.
I think I've told you that before. So that's like
Have
the
you gotten
only.
your eyes checked?
Oh yeah. It's not about that. I've had migraines since I was a little kid. They kind of run in my family. On my dad's side, my aunts, 1 or 2 of my aunts have them as well. My dad had them really bad, and now I have them really bad.
So the only reason why I ask is because a couple years ago.
Eye issues can cause it, though. By the way, I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, you're good. I had really bad migraines, and so I finally went to the urgent care, and they were like, "Okay, so when was the last time you had your eyes checked?" I'm like, "Great question. That would be elementary."
Oh.
So turns out I need glasses.
Yeah, I hear that. I have glasses. I know I need to get my eyes checked, but I guess my point is that my glasses aren't the right prescription for me, but I don't really wear them that often. I normally just don't wear them at all because I can see up close just fine. So I'm not really that. I know, and I know.
I did.
Good job. I was coming to help you.
Mamoon is here to save the day.
I am not. I have been dying a lot.
Save the day. I believe in you. Oh, shit.
That revenant was broken.
Somebody else took the kill. They can kill me through those fences now? Since when? Since when? Bull crap. Duke. Chef Duke said hi to you. By the way. Oh, he just said it though.
Ooh, Hemlock.
Oh. Bam!
Hello.
Hey, honey boo boo. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I am doing god awful in this game right now.
What do you
There's
mean?
2 of them in there.
You're not getting 1,000.
Oh, I almost killed this. I almost killed him too. So close. So close. No, I'm just not quite on it. I will get on it, but I'm just not on it yet. But it's gonna happen.
Get on it.
Get up on it. What's that song? Dun, 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 dun. I haven't. You know what I'm thinking of. Dun, 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 dun. Don't they say? Isn't that the phrase? So get up on it. Isn't that what they say?
It's old school.
my kill.
I was on the hemlock. I needed that.
Oh, you
Jesus.
butthead. Yeah, see what happens?
Stop trying to kill him.
See what happens?
So you guys have gone past the R3.
Oh, god dang it! Yes, yes, yes. I'm on the flat. Get down on it. That's the phrase. Get down on it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the phrase. I don't know where that came from. I don't think I know any other words to that song than that. Yeah, Sarav, you definitely stole that kill, and now you have more kills than me with half the damage. Such a cheater. Another freaking kill stolen. Not by y'all, by somebody else.
Are you fucking kidding?
Unfortunate.
Get down on it by Kool and the Gang. That's who sings it. By Kool and the Gang. Kool and the Gang. I don't think I know that name. I think I've probably just heard that song in movies or something. It's like one of those phrases they like use for like background sounds at like basketball games.
That's not the song.
What?
I keep trying to tell you that's not the song. That was not the song. That was
You're cutting out and I cannot hear you at all.
No audio?
We can't hear you.
That was not the song that was just playing. Like the song that just made you guys think of that, yes, it was a bite off of that song. It was actually the Lamar song, Not Like This.
Well, conveniently, I don't know that song either. So, you know, don't know either one of them. No, ma'am. Oh, you shared the link. Okay. 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 All right, my last Ash game. Thank God. Bam and I were playing last night. We were doing ranked, and we were doing so well. And we got like it was just me and him in the end. We got second place with just me and him. Like our teammate died inside this building, just havoc, just absolute havoc. We almost won, but we managed to get me halfway to the next level. So I'm like halfway to gold 1 now. Yeah, and it was just like we were just doing so good. Like we were on a freaking roll. It was so much fun. And then we met some dude that was like all about tech music. Was his thing. He's like, what's going on with the tech? What's going on with tech in what's going on with tech in LA? Like I really have no idea. But Bam knew. Bam could tell him.
That's so funny.
What?
I did the queue through the bone and it put me out on the other side. It didn't put me up top.
Oh. Weird.
Yes.
You like it? Thank you.
Now I have the damn hemlock. Man.
I'm still
Alright, y'all. That's my last kill. That's my last kill. We will be doing nothing from now on. So, there's that.
I'm still in the R3.
Yep, and I'm
That
dead.
makes you feel any better.
No, it doesn't, because you have the 301 and you're gonna progress in life. And I have the hemlock and I'm stuck here forever. Forever.
Last game I was stuck on the R301.
That's interesting. A little too cocky. Didn't work out for me. Coming back to you, my friend, and I'm dead again.
Oh my god,
What happened?
I scored with an R301, but then they put me with the Spitfire.
See, that's a gun I can do.
Me too.
That's a gun
But
I'm
it
good
don't
at.
make sense.
Oh, God. I need to figure out how to go the opposite direction.
There
when
ain't
I'm-
no fucking way.
What? What happened now?
This guy's fucking.
Cheating?
Yeah.
Do we have a Chisa in our mix?
And he knew exactly where the fuck I was too.
I hate this gun. Somebody else killed him. Oh. The Rampage. I just keep getting back-to-back stupid guns. I got the L-Star. That's probably the only decent gun I've gotten. Wow, he goes really far. Hey, you better run. Oh, see that? I was right on him and it still didn't hit him. Stupid gun.
Robbie left at the wrong time.
Oh. That was jackass move. That's what that was. How dare he use his ash thing against me? I'm his fellow ash man.
I gotta go.
Oh!
Freaking alternator.
Through the window.
Yeah.
Freaking opportunists. Freaking opportunists.
One shot? Are you kidding?
Wait, did I have
Oh, with the
these
Kraber.
before? Yeah. That's 21. I can't stop this, can I? Like, stuck with it. Yeah, I am stuck with it. God dang it, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, shiznit! Oh, he snuck around on me. Man. You dirty boy. Okay, so they have the knife now. Flippin' pink. The bears have the knife.
Safe rest.
Thank you to whoever killed Snow Brisket.
Oh, he's up. Yes! Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm running.
Oh, he's got the.
Oh no! He got you! No! Sarp, are you okay? You seem like you're bothered about something.
What? Sorry?
You okay? You seem bothered about something.
Oh yeah, no, I'm really upset
Why?
because I can't fucking get better at this game.
You are getting better at this game.
No, I am not. Don't
Yes,
even
you
say
are. Okay, pause. Chef? Chef? Do I give compliments fakely?
Nuh-uh.
No. Do I ever?
Nuh-uh.
When I give compliments, what does it mean? Precisely.
I mean, that
You
last
have-
sounded more like a question.
Oh, did it? Chef, no questioning with your uh-uhs and nuh-uhs. The uhs have to be accurate. Only accurate nuhs.
Was I the only one that like heard that?
I you know, I wasn't really listening. I don't give fake compliments though. I don't. If I compliment you, I mean it. And Sarab, I remember when you couldn't kill anybody. So yeah, you have definitely improved.
No, I'm still usually the last in damage. I'm not getting better. I need to get better.
Okay. Well,
I'm doing something wrong.
okay, I have a question. What are your settings on the game? That makes a difference. What are your mouse settings on the game? That also makes a difference. What's your DPI? That makes a difference.
I've gone through all of that.
Uh-huh, and
I still can't hit shit.
okay.
Are you
But one.
Are you wearing glasses?
Oh my god. Feck, low blow, man. Low blow.
Hey, I wear
Poor
glasses.
Sarab. Poor
Hey, I wear
Sarab.
glasses when I play.
I
I
know.
wear
Bam Bam that
contacts.
said it.
Oh, well then bam, low blow. I treat you all equally, alright? Low blow. None of that.
So when you're uploading, like when you're doing the game, is it through EA or is it through Steam?
That's Steam.
One of the guys I watch, like Crazy Ratchet, he uploads it through EA rather than Steam because he's had like the same kind of problems with Steam not being able to do things correctly.
I
I don't know if it's Steam, but I'm willing to give everything a try.
Okay,
once,
okay.
but,
So I was gonna ask, with your DPI and your mouse, when I ask you what settings you have it on, what do you mean when you say, "Oh yeah, I've done everything"? What does that mean?
I've gone and looked at. I've researched what the best options are for playing and for.
Okay.
Like, I've done all that.
So when you shoot, do you notice that you are behind on your shots? Are you noticing that you're quick on your shots? Are you noticing? You know what I'm saying? Like that because
I just miss.
Because okay, but are you missing because are you not quick enough to get to them? That's the question. Are you quick enough to get to them? You know what I mean? Like there's a difference between being fast on your shots and behind on your shots.
Oh Jesus, he came out of nowhere. No, I can't explain it. I don't aim well.
Oh, how did I do that? What is this little power jump thing? Does Ash have like a power jump thing?
Right now either.
Ah! No. He had some like little speed boost thing. Do you know what I'm talking about?
When Ash is running towards a teammate, she gets.
No. I wasn't facing a teammate. It was. I know what you're talking about. That thing. That wasn't what it was. It was some weird little. It even made a different sound.
Are you talking about the dash?
No, it wasn't the dash either. I don't know what that sound was. You're talking about, is the dash the ultimate?
No. You
Oh.
can jump and press a direction key twice and you dash.
Oh! Can everybody do that or just him?
Just dash.
Okay, that's what I did. Okay, that was neat. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, they have a freaking creeper. Are you kidding? Kill that Loba.
Where's she at? Hang her.
She's over on that tower. Across
Whoa.
from like the.
Whoa. Where is everybody? Good Lord. Okay, I don't want to play. I don't want to play this guy anymore. I want to play.
Let's rock and roll.
I'm not even getting a kill. Alright, I'm gonna play my little lady. Where's the zip at? Oh. Whoa. Who is shooting me with that? What is that, a charge rifle?
Whoa.
It's gotta be a charge rifle, right?
Have you seen Horton Hears a Who?
Of course I've seen Horton Hears a Who. Do you think I am, a monster?
Whoa.
Oh, that's right! That's
Whoa.
right! Oh, I forgot about that.
I
Wow, they are mad at us over here. Holy. Okay.
Yeah, I was sniping a lot of them. Headshots.
Thanks a lot, Moon. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry.
Really, really. Now you have them hating us. Now they're in our butts. This is sucky. Can you do headshots better?
Did 158 on that MOBA.
Ow. That probably didn't help anything. Let's see. I have no kills, no damage.
Broke that ash that's over yonder.
Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
How did my team suck so fucking bad? Ah!
You know, I probably have been that person where everyone's like, why does my teammate suck so bad?
Yeah, where's the crypto?
Well, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
He tried to disappear in his drone, so I just kept shooting in a random area.
Oh!
That sounded like phone. You should do that again.
D is on stream.
There was like no health left on this man, and he beat me. I am upset. I'm upset. That was upsetting.
I got two oh, it's with the PK. Okay, whatever. It's a happening math with that one.
I feel like my mind's on something else. But why is my mind on something else? I don't really know why. Clearly not. Playing. Okay. No, let's just make this fun.
Thank you. I was about to say.
Yay, teamwork. Yeah. Now come and mess with us. POSs. What's great about this is whenever I do this, it always means that everybody's going to come attack me. Like, that's just what it means.
Don't walk backwards. Oh, wrong person.
They're there.
How'd they know exactly where the hell I was? Yeah, okay.
Coming up with you. Behind you, Sarah. Oh, they're dead. Okay, sweet. Oh! Oops. They kidnapped me. They kidnapped me. So rude. That was fun. Do you notice though, like if you ever do that, like if you ever, like as Watson, I've noticed if I ever pull off an area, it doesn't matter where. It does not matter where. If I do that, that is where everybody wants to go. It's weird though, right? Like, don't you think that's interesting?
Yeah. I think they finally just came over because I was irritating them too much with the sniper.
I don't know. Here. We're gonna do another match. I'm gonna test my theory. Okay.
Okay.
First, let's test it. Let's just see how this works out.
Do I have to go back to lobby?
Oh, did it not? No. Wait. Okay. Oh no. Now it's control. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to. Do you guys want to do trios? Or arenas? Ooh, let's do arenas. Can we?
Sure, tap me.
Yeah.
I'll tap you.
I love arenas. She's like, I'll show you a tap. Little tappity tap tap tap.
Be love tap.
Little tapper-rooney. Little tapper.
He's focusing too hard where he's not even listening to me.
Little.
Hey, we just killed 2 squads. Leave me alone.
Let's go with that.
So, what is the most important story in our news right now in our country, in this moment in American history? I mean, there is clearly, I think if we're being honest, we sort of stop beating around the bush about it.
Oh, that's my phone. Okay, Moon, if you were just watching my stream, I literally was playing that sound and I was looking around wondering where the sound was coming from.
You're
Why?
going in and out.
I was looking around where the sound was coming from whilst on my phone. I'm like, where's that sound? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Why? The teammates just rush him to die.
Why they gonna be all dead? Alright, I'm gonna loba in and get those materials as fast as I can.
One of them's coming over here.
Got the left one, got this one.
All 3 of them over here.
Lifeline's down here. I cracked her.
One's down.
Nice. Where it makes like a double lifeline, get her up.
Get her up.
Oh, right here, super. Get her.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, they're finishing me. Falcon's just standing here finishing me. Get her while she's standing there. Okay, never mind. It's over now.
Oh, there she is. Ah, fucker.
Damn. Almost. We got it.
So close. So close. That was a close down. All right.
Can we not like buy something we previously purchased?
Nope,
or-
you cannot.
That is so dumb.
You cannot. You cannot. You have to use a different one. It's kind of ridiculous, right?
Okay, I'm going back this way. Oh, wait.
You're fine. You're fine. They are sniping. Lately.
Of course they would.
Alright, got all the materials. Should really get better guns this
Okay,
time.
I see them.
Okay, where are they at? Can you get a ping? Okay, great.
Broke one.
Wait, that's not them. I think I'm shooting at the wrong thing. Shit. Ah! Are you
focusing
safe?
me.
Okay.
No, they're focusing me. They're just sniping.
Alright, Nami dropped him. Haley dropped. Oh, he eliminated you. God damn it.
Yeah.
It's alright. Shit, come fight me.
Oh, jeez, I got fucking lag. God damn it. Ridiculous.
Okay, so here's the thing. There's snipers, which means we need to run up on them. Because I feel like whenever people snipe, it's because they suck up close. And that, I'm not talking about you, Moon. I just mean in general. Like, that tends to be, like, in arenas. Like, I feel like that's what they're doing.
If you see them, ping them.
Bagged him. Got one there. Lifeline.
Are they up there?
Freaking lagging again. I died from
No.
lag.
If you can get back behind here. Right here. You're going the wrong way.
Ridiculous.
They're coming forward. They're rushing a little bit. They're right above me.
Yep, they are right above
I
me.
broke the lifeline.
Could be dropping on you there, Callie. Oh, they're up top. Okay.
Alright, they're really worried about me right now, so I suggest y'all rush just a little bit. Broken? Shit.
I can't hit. I'm aiming right at her and I can't hit her.
Oh, I almost dropped the lifeline. She's one hit. She's one hit. They're right here, all three of them. The one guy's broken. They're all right here in a group.
Oh, they're
Get him
up
before.
top.
Okay, get him before they heal. Shit.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get away for a second. Can you heal? Drop the lifeline. Oh shit, they got me. She's up there. Up there and right there. Moon. Okay. That lifeline's dead, so we have a shot. If you can grab them, they're pushing you.
Behind you.
Never mind, never mind. You got it, man. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, girl, you got it.
That's the bitch that killed me.
You got it. Yes!
Oh wow.
Ah, get it, baby! See, they're nothing without that lifeline. Nothing. We need to chase her first, I think. What do y'all think?
Butt clenched the entire time. I'm so sorry. Ooh.
Let's see. Brava! Brava! You know what? I'm gonna get the special heal to res people.
You playing robot?
Yep. But I can still get the heal thing.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah. Let's try to... You can see it. I'm on stream if you want to see it. Watch us play it all.
I don't think it doesn't show me your screen.
No. I'm on stream on Twitch. You can just see me.
Lifeline
You
is
can
over
see
to
the
the
game.
I'm going to the left.
I don't
Just go. You don't need Twitch. It's just a website.
Oh.
You don't
There's
need
a sniper
anything.
rifle.
You just go to the website. You just go to my page. Where are we running to?
Lifeline going over to you guys. 88 purple.
Oh, there's two of them on me. Lifeline's
Nope, you're
dead.
not alone. You're not alone.
Ah.
Shit.
Lifeline's right there. Oh, there's all three of them right here.
Shit.
Lifeline's behind the pillar. Valkyrie's deciding she's...
Alright, knocked Valkyrie.
Right
Or maybe
there.
you knocked her. I don't know. Hold on, I got a bat.
coming
I got
out.
a bat.
Came
I got a
back.
bat. Hold on.
There's both of them are back here. She's coming up on you.
She's almost dead. Okay, Lifeline's one hit. She's one hit. Oh shit, she's
Oh,
running.
up here, come down.
That bitch. Excuse my language. Oh, that made me mad. Thank you
If you
so
want to
much.
get him, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's
Come
here. Valkyrie's running away there.
Did they get their people up? Probably.
Get out of the way, Kelly.
I'm trying to. Shit. Rob, come get me up. Where are you running to?
Oh,
They're
I
here.
was trying to get to his position where I could...
Nope, they're right there. They're right there. Don't worry about me. Help her. They're coming from the left. They're over here.
Knocked one.
Behind you, Rob. Use my shield. Use it. There you go. Yeah, guys! Oh my god, y'all are killing it.
Back up.
Y'all are killing it! Oh my god, I'm so proud.
Oh my god, I don't know what gun to choose now.
I know, we're running out of options.
Flatline.
I already used the flatline.
Again, what's going on? There we go.
My arm hurts. God, they make you be good though, don't they?
Okay, right or left?
Left.
Okay, they're straight ahead. Maggie was. That went through her? Are you kidding me?
Don't get too spread out, y'all.
Ooh.
Rob, you're getting on
I
your
got
own,
shield
honey.
up.
You're getting on your own. Rob, come back a little bit.
Okay.
I gotta heal up, sorry.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Do your thing.
I was trying to get there.
I don't even see him right now. They're chasing Rob
I
a
can't
little
even
bit.
see them. Where are they?
I don't see him either.
Oh.
I don't
Maggie's
have
right
eyes.
over here. 96 on.
Yeah. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Shit, they're coming.
She's coming.
They're
They're
gonna
coming
get
right on
me.
you.
They're
Kelly.
gonna get me. I know. Knocked her.
Nice. Watch me.
Hold on. I got about to. I'm watching.
Other side. Grenade.
Shit.
Maggie's down.
Okay, we got
One
two down.
left.
Okay, come on. Just a lifeline.
She's above you.
Yes! Ah, we won!
They thought.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go to bed.
Okay, Sarab, okay.
Good night, Sarav.
Good night. Thank you. Sleep tight. Bam, do you want to join? We can do some ranked, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was my last game.
Oh, that's your last two? Okay. That's alright.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Like-
No, you don't have to play.
A kill, waiting for teammate to finish.
Okay, no worries. No worries, no worries. Moon is kicking butt, taking names. Dude, you're playing so well. Like, so freaking well. It is so awesome to see that. Like, wow.
What happened?
Nothing. I just love when my girls do good. She's kicking
yeah.
butt. It's awesome.
I like when girls are good at video games. It's cool.
I do too. Like, it's awesome. I mean, granted, I'm a girl, so it's like I'm gonna see it from slightly different perspective. But like, I love it. You know, like
Yeah.
when I have girls like friends that love video games and play them like I do, like really want to be good at it. It's just fun. It's just so much more fun.
It's really fun.
I know. Like when you and I play, like it's always the best. It's just always the best. And especially when we do well, right? Especially when we do well.
When I was going through TikTok today, I seen that you posted a video. I'm like, oh
Uh-huh.
my gosh, and then I seen me in it. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Ah! You're like, that's me. I know me. Yeah, that was fun. That was when we were doing it was probably like a good, like maybe 2 weeks after we met or so. It was right in the beginning. It was right in the beginning of us meeting. And we were doing a gun run in that Watson's Pylon area.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun. It's one of my favorite areas. Oh wow, I got a lot of activity in here.
I need to start streaming, honestly.
Well, why don't you? Do it, Bubba. Do it, Bubba.
Yeah,
Show off that cleavage.
I honestly do need to start streaming. So.
Then do it.
one of
Why do
these
you?
days
Why,
we'll
I am curious. Why do you keep saying you need to?
Why I need to?
Yeah, like you need you're not
don't
gonna
know,
do it
it's
because you want to.
Yeah, I want to. It was
Okay.
more like a wantingness and the need.
Okay. Okay.
It's like to help me get out there a little bit more.
Get out. Like, what do you mean?
Like to put myself out there to help with confidence and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Just to, like meet people and make friends and stuff. Do you feel like you have like issues like with confidence? Like that doesn't strike me with you.
Confidence, yes. I'm good at faking it.
Oh, you're a little faker. You're a little
Yeah, I'm a
confidence faker. You want to know what I'm a faker at? You'll never guess. Being extroverted.
Honestly, I can kind of see that.
Well,
Yeah?
I already played a few games already.
Oh, okay. You can see that? Really? No one can ever see that. How can you see that? How do you know?
How did that wall hit me, bro? I wasn't even touching it. What the
That's
fuck?
I'm kind of the same way. I'm a
Really? So you can like recognize it
extroverted
because you're the same way. Yeah, because you can recognize it. Yeah. It's funny because I actually think a lot of gamer girls are that way. They are that way. Most of them that I've met. Like people think they're extroverted. It's the same thing with modeling. Like people, when I model, like people always assume like when you're an entertainer in that way, or you do some type of stuff that involves a lot of talking or your face or whatever, that you must be extroverted. But it's actually the opposite. I feel like the more like creative kind of that type of person you are, the more introverted you actually are, and that part of it is just for work. Work or like your close friends.
You cut out for most of that.
Oh. Never mind. I just won't repeat myself then. I'm just saying that a lot of people who are extroverted, introverts, whatever, they tend to be, a lot of them are more on the creative side, and they're extroverted for their jobs, but they're introverted naturally. Especially like in the entertainment field, but like modeling or acting or anything like that. Most of the actors I know are introverted, and they just turn it on for the cameras. Monk boy is our little buddy. It's our bro. Just missing a moon. Just missing a moon. It's alright. I love you anyway. We're definitely missing you.
Jason's being fucking
if you guys play tomorrow,
This
I'll
nigga
hop
is
on.
so fucking annoying. This nigga is a mean to get somebody shotgun. I said, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Love you guys.
I'm
Have a
actually
good
gonna
night.
mark this.
Bye.
Bro, Jason's not even. Bro,
Okay.
he's so fucking. Yeah, I'll join you guys in a bit.
Okay. You're gonna have to
I'm like,
tell me.
what- I'm like,
You're
what
gonna
the
have to.
hell
You're
is
gonna have
that?
to tell me if he. You're gonna have to tell me if he speaks to us. I had to mute him. Because that's like probably something I can get banned
I
for.
gotta
That type
mute-
of
I gotta
language.
mute him.
I did
I
mute
just
him.
muted him.
Yeah, I can't.
Like,
I don't like that type of language anyway.
I was like, what was going on? My
Like,
brother.
why? Yeah.
Why is
Why is that dude talking
what's
like
going
that?
on?
Yeah. No, it was him.
Like, who's he talking to? I thought it was like Apex allowed it, like how Call of Duty, you can hear the lobby talk.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I'm like this.
Like, what is he saying? And why
Like,
is
who's
he
talking?
saying it?
Yeah. Is that another team near us or something?
Very angry speech. Angry. I hope
He's
that
gonna be screaming. He's like, you guys not listening to me?
saying it to us? Oh, he's probably,
No.
right. Yeah, because
I'm
people are
like-
like, no,
I'm like,
no,
too late, buddy.
sorry, boy, sorry. I don't know what you thought would happen when you talk like that, but it's not going to go over well for you, darling. Not going to go over well. I hate to say it, but the meeting time is over.
Like, I don't think my charge rifle thing is updated. It's weird.
What do you mean? Like updating?
The kills and all that stuff.
Oh, really? Like the level up thing? That's
Yeah, because it's
weird.
like I just got a kill the last game and it's still 2,000 points away from what is it?
Weird. Level 2.
If I get a kill again, I want to go
What
back
is
to the
he
lobby.
doing? He's literally just sitting there by the vault.
He thinks he's probably talking to us right now.
It kind of makes me want to not open it.
You go over there, just like make.
Let's just make him wait a minute. Oh yeah, let's go over here. Up team. Back up.
I'm trying.
Broke 2.
One's down.
Okay. One's down. Okay. You think they got him up? Yeah, probably.
I got him up.
Okay, we need to back off then. I don't know. What do you think? Shit.
Keep going. Just keep going. They're going after you. So you gotta go faster.
I know.
Don't.
Where do I go to? I guess I can go right there.
They had to have a lifeline.
Oh, there's a team here, mother.
Don't fight each other.
Okay.
If they're chasing everybody.
Okay.
I would go now.
Go to that or go somewhere else?
Grab that.
I
but
can go to
don't,
that. I can go to that one.
No, no,
I
no.
can go- What?
So go the one right next. Go that one. Just scrap that one and just run. But don't respawn. Just scrap it. And run.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think no. Like the team's right behind me. I can hear them right now. There's one. Yep, they're shooting.
You gotta make a decision. But yeah, you just gotta make a decision.
Hold
Just
on,
like
hold on.
just remember, like make a decision no matter if it's good or bad.
No, I know. I also know sometimes just pausing for a second is good.
They shot you from far away. So. That would have messed up.
Shit! Fucking
That would have
A.
messed up if that thing killed you.
What thing?
The respawn begin.
Oh yeah. You wanna know a funny story? I was playing with Shock a while ago, and this was before they had made these changes, and we were playing, and I had called a care package as lifeline, landed on his head and killed him. And then they changed that, so they say that can't happen anymore. Now you won't die from that, but it was like.
That's awesome.
But it was the funniest crap. I didn't stop making fun of him for like, I can't even tell you how long it was. Occasionally I still bring it up. Remember that time that you died because you let a freaking care package land on your head? Do you remember that? You know, I want to say I might even have it recorded somewhere. I might have that recorded.
I hope you do.
I might have it because that was just the funniest thing. Because neither one of us expected it. We didn't think a game would allow that. You know? Why would they freaking let that kill you? This is bizarre.
Well, it warns you not to go under there, but people like test it out.
Yeah. Well, he decided to go under there. And look what happens. Look what happened. Look what happened. Ugh, I got my COVID updated shot on my arm, and it's like super hot, like in the spot, you know, because whenever you get those kind of booster shots, it's like a booster shot essentially. It is killing me. Oh my god, my arm hurts. Oh, feels like it's not like a.
You do it today?
Mhm. I had a doctor's appointment today. So.
Oh, I would have been sleeping on that.
Oh really? Why?
When I got mine in the beginning, I was just out for it.
Oh, it hasn't really done anything to me. It doesn't. The only thing that, even when I got the shot, the only thing it's ever done to me is just made my arm hurt. Like where I got hurt. That's about it. Thank God. Thank God.
What team?
Oh, of course the first gun I pick up is a flippin' hemlock. No.
I got jumped right here.
Oh, shiznit. No. Oh, shit.
I almost dropped my lifeline. I mean, pathfinder.
That would have been an instance to run, probably, I think. I should have ran there. That was my god. Did not run. I should have run.
Our teammate didn't do any damage.
No, he didn't. Shock! Shock! Hi! I was just talking about you. Hello?
Yeah. What's happening?
I said I was just talking about you. I was telling Bam the story of when that thing, the care package landed on your head and killed you. Which is like one of the best things to ever happen in Apex ever. Like, I'm sorry. That was freaking hilarious. And then how they finally made the change. Why'd you go back to the lobby? Oh, you joined. Oh, of course. That's your name now? Baymax? Baymax. What's Baymax mean? Where'd this name come from?
Yeah, you never seen the movie Big Hero 6?
Sounds familiar.
It's a kids movie.
Is that the big white marshmallow looking guy or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I have seen it, but I don't remember I don't remember the names from it or anything like that.
Yeah, that's the big marshmallow guy.
Was that his name? Like that's his name?
Yeah, that's his name.
Is it? Oh, okay. But 2.0. Okay. And where does boot come from? What's the boot about?
That's how every robot starts, man.
What, being booted up kind of thing? Is that what you
Yeah.
mean?
Reboot?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. I approve. You got me. Oh my god, I was just telling him how I got, I had a doctor's appointment today. And I got my booster COVID shot. And my freaking arm is killing me. Like, it's been hurting, but it just finally started to actually throb right now. Like, without doing anything, it's hurting right now. Which really, really freaking sucks. Yeah. I mean, I know I needed it and everything, but oh my god. Like, why do they have to be so painful? Does not feel amazing.
Sorry.
What was that? What was that?
Look at the teams in
What? I
the.
didn't
We
even
have
see.
6 We're going against 6 predators and.
Oh my
and
god.
Boot
Okay.
master.
Okay. I forgot what it was like to play with you. Okay. Okay. Let's play the Preds. Oh my god. Okay. This'll be entertaining.
Yeah.
Everyone
this
gets
is
to
gonna
watch.
be a fun one.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to use you as a human body shield, a robot shield, if you will, and, you know, absorb that damage, Mr. Robot. Mr. Baymax.
I'll see what I can do here.
A mini camp for football started.
Then again, I've been killing them. So.
Oh, have you?
But
Hey. I like to hear that.
I've been a challenge for them now.
Nice. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, God. Why are they coming with me? Don't come with me. Don't come with me. Or should I turn around?
No.
No.
Okay.
You got scared of them?
Of course I'm scared of them. Of course I'm
you gotta
scared
be-
of them. Are you crazy?
You gotta be confident and just go in there.
Oh, God. Okay. Alright. I will confidently go in there
Are
and
they
die.
fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are fighting.
That's how these games are.
I thought only one team landed though.
No, it's multiple teams. I'm pushing up.
Of course you are. I'd like some optics as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice.
I need more ammo, but oh, I'm on my way.
Alright. Optics. Oh, I already had optics. Okay, good.
Oh, they got me. Oh, he's right here. Oh,
would
shit,
run.
I didn't
Where?
check that. Yeah, yeah, run. Leave.
Okay,
Queue up.
I did. Ah!
They had better weapons.
Yeah, they did. And their shields are up too because they finished the other two.
Oh yeah, these guys are damn near master players. These are my games constantly every night.
I think they just.
Oh, there was
they
only
just hit
two
it.
of them?
They just hit an evac.
Yeah, there was only
They hit an evac.
No,
I
no.
think it was a respawn beacon.
Respawn beacon.
Okay.
Oh, there was only two of them.
Yeah, these guys are. You gotta be willing and able to push.
I did. I was pushing. I cracked two of them. Oh God. Hey, this looks familiar.
With this, you have to like be, what's it called? Playing against these guys, you have to be like one step ahead, if not two. Especially if you see at least one of your teammates go down. If there's two of you left, try to back off, because
Okay.
they attack in pairs.
Okay. You want me to do there?
These guys. You saw it?
Nothing.
And they can't. A lot of respawn because they can't respawn because like I'm low.
Okay. I figured.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab that extra. Oh no, that's a longbow. Nice. Now I can finally change weapons.
What is this?
I've been through a lot this year.
Here, team.
They're coming.
Here, team. They're coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got jumped.
Oh, I almost knocked her. Fudge.
No.
God dang it. She was one hit. Oh,
These guys are so freaking lucky.
they are
It's
so.
a Masters team.
Oh, it's a Masters
They
team.
move so fast.
Masters spread.
They do. They move it really fast. Well, they know. They have all those little movement tricks, you know. All the movement tricks.
Here we go. Less challenging.
Well, normal. Okay, so we don't have. There's no predators in here, yeah?
Well,
No predators?
I assume they are always gonna be.
I just don't want to get eaten alive because I just was.
Just diamonds, just diamonds.
He's in diamond. There's always gonna be some kind of predator, something in there.
Fair enough.
It's just diamonds. Just diamonds.
Okay.
I don't pay it. I don't want to. I don't stare at it because I don't want to know how. But if you kill a pred, you get a lot of points, though. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
Callie.
Yeah, and I nearly
you're
killed
gold.
one. And I nearly killed one.
The other day,
I'm
the
so
other day I
close.
killed 2 of them, and I
No
and at the end of my game I
way.
had 700 points.
You are
How many
kidding
points?
me.
700.
700. Wow. That's
That is so dope.
amazing. Oh my
So that's
goodness
that's the
gracious.
bright side by looking at it. You know, like you get them.
I do not let these guys.
Before they get
I do not
you.
let you guys intimidate me.
700 points.
If there's one thing I notice about them is they're just as bad as they can be just as bad as you
Mhm.
if they're not paying attention.
But then it's like you're only like winning because you're tricking them, sort of. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
True.
it's just
Is that really what you're gonna do?
you pay attention more. You don't panic. You know, before they do. You know.
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Remember, you slow down on your panicking too. Which is good.
There's a gold headlock if anybody wants that gun.
Oh yes, please.
You couldn't make me play without a 10-foot pole, so, you know, take it, have it, love it, enjoy it, live for it. I don't want anything to do with that gun.
That's good.
That gun is so good right now.
Don't care. Don't care. I hate that gun.
I love it.
I used to like the
don't-
gun.
I literally, for the very first time I ever played with a freaking Hemlock, I was like, oh, nope, hate this gun. Never again. I am finished. And I stand by that.
The Spitfire is pretty good this season too.
Spitfire is good. I'll play with the Spitfire.
Oh, did you take the sight from it?
What side from what?
From the unlock.
I don't believe so. No, because it had a different side. I picked up a different site for it. There's a, I think it's this one that came with it. Okay, who is sniping?
There's shots.
It's towards the west. They're fighting a ship.
That ship, yeah.
I thought there was an Evo right by us.
I think we grabbed it.
There's a trident.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's a car
Right.
too.
It's a solo on that trident too.
All my shots.
They just respawned over here.
Oh, they're fighting back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, R9. Yes, please.
You know what I've been liking
no,
lately is the freaking car. I've actually really been liking that gun lately.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's a
pretty
good
good
gun.
gun.
Like like I actually am really enjoying playing it.
They're in the back? Oh, they're in the back.
Up there, up there. Just jump down there. I think it was a Horizon.
Oh, yeah, right here. No, it's not a Horizon, it's a Ash.
No, not the
Okay.
one you're pointing at. The one over there. Different one.
Oh, one ported back.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of where they could be right now. Yeah, they just took the port back. We're not gonna catch these guys. Got here just a little too late.
Hey, there's bait.
Where are they? Okay, I see.
They're blue.
We gotta go back in the ring.
We're just outside of it. We're okay.
Don't go in the ring. Don't go in the ring.
I'm not in the ring.
I'm not still peeking, bro. You already cracked pretty much, brother. Why are you still peeking?
I'm gonna go down there with him. Get a better angle. Oops. Oh, shiznit. He hit me.
One right here. That's the ash.
Okay. We can go.
Yeah, they're evacing, sounds like.
Yeah, let's go. We don't want them to cut us off. Let's go this way.
They're fighting in the middle of the.
There we go.
Where they
We
at?
know where they are now.
Middle of the.
Yeah, I know. I see.
Mountain.
Right over.
There's a gold bin that's opening up up there.
Yeah. To meet here. Yeah, let's go this way. Every team is gonna go. Most of the teams are gonna go towards that red bin.
Okay.
You know, try to get behind them. So,
Yeah, so in higher lobbies, they still all go for the bin. Is that a
the
thing?
red bin, yeah, because it gives you red shield. On top of red shield, your
gold
team
guns.
automatically.
So we don't want it. We're just gonna shoot at people on it, I guess.
No, we just want position.
Okay.
We just want to find out where all the teams are. Yeah, come on. And try not to let them break your shields. If they get close to breaking your shield, take cover and shield right back up. Because the moment they know they they broke your shield, they're gonna push you.
I remember that. I remember. I've played these lobbies with your little butt before.
Yep, there you go. See that?
That was a
And they're
different
gonna-
team too, though.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
They know we have one down. Where are they? Let's back off. Let's back off. Let's go back this way. We have a team right there.
So what are we doing? You rezzing? Are we rezzing?
Hold on.
You
I'm
got it?
rezzing. I'm rezzing.
Okay.
I'm rezzing, yeah.
Okay. Woo! Leave me alone. Wow!
They know they got me
Everybody
broken.
shooting from
so
everybody.
They're gonna.
South
they're gonna.
building. South building.
Yeah, yeah. Are they pushing or are they just sitting there?
Here. Fan. What you need, buddy?
One of you hold that door.
Yeah.
We gotta hold the doors.
Alright, got it.
They coming?
I stuck one.
Watch it.
God damn it, he freaking left.
Okay, they...
No, he got me.
Shit. Let me get him.
You can pick me up.
Let me get
They're
him.
pushing. Nah, pick me up. They're pushing.
I'm picking you up.
Hold door. I'm holding
Can't,
this door right here.
They broke it.
Damn, they got me. I wasn't able to pop my my bat in time.
Oh, I almost got him.
Oh, god dang it!
You're
Oh,
so low.
almost freaking had him. God damn it.
Yeah.
Good try.
That was rough. Like, a lot of them play positioning so crazily.
They did the position. I mean, that's
Okay.
where it ultimately
Thing
matters,
is,
right?
points are gonna be
Position.
gained by playing like that, compared to if we just stay in the open and stuff. But we have to get it. We have to get at least 2 kills to get enough points to move up. And another reason why they're so tough is because we're a full team. We're completely stacked up compared to if I was playing solo. It would be more of a mix of different levels.
Oh, I got you.
Go to sleep, kid. Go to sleep. Maybe I am working harder than
One team's coming to the front part. Doesn't look like they're coming to the.
There's 2 middle. 3, third one's the ship.
Yeah.
Cross.
I got the key. I'm moving back a little bit.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Got one.
Good.
Ah! I fell.
Where did you fell? Where?
I was running and I fell.
Oh
to
no.
the ravine.
Oh, the
I tried to jump.
ravine. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was a landing pad.
We should probably back off. Shock, it's just us.
Wait for the other team to come and attack.
Yeah. I don't want to be in the middle of that.
I'm not gonna get that kill. They're both pushing. Let's see. I got bulky, so they're not gonna be able to go inside that vault. I'm lagging.
Okay, where is your box? Okay, so you're way up there.
Yeah, I jumped off the side.
Let's see if I can.
I thought there was something at the bottom.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab you. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. It's moving really fast.
I just wrapped it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crop it. Yeah.
Run by something.
Yeah.
Remember, there's still a couple teams up there fighting, so if you want
Right, of course.
to get shot.
Anything for my teammate. Let's see, can we craft you in here? There's no crafter in here.
There's a team here. Oh shit.
Okay, do you want me to play shop? We can get an evac. Shock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play shop to get an evac real quick. Evac. Oh shit! There isn't. There's no evac. Got to be kidding me. No, it's really not okay. Alright. We can still go there. To res.
I need a gunshot.
It's a wall. Yeah, I do too. I don't have one either. Oh, someone just rests there. One of us.
I'm lagging crazy. I'm not sure what's going on.
Watch that team. Shock.
Oh, I'm capitalizing on that.
Okay.
I'll be the asshole third party.
Alright. Let's third party then. Heal. wanna come get it for points? Do you have the key?
No, I dropped it.
Oh.
I'm gonna go this way. The team left rest outside the ring.
Wait, what?
The team just rest out here.
Oh, okay. Okay, Crafter's there. Just landed. Team's shooting from there. Here. I have a Moby already.
Somebody's coming.
Where's there?
Oh, they went in the they went in the portal, I think, did they? I think they went in the portal.
Okay.
Motherfuckers
Sniping
already
at you.
shooting at me.
Sniping. And when we get to a better place, I'll drop shop for you. Okay.
Yeah.
There's just not really anything over here to even drop for. Whoa,
boy.
behind us. Shit.
Oh no.
Shit.
Run, run, run. Take that. Take this.
I went the wrong way.
No, no, the nade is gonna kill me. I'm surprised. I am surprised. Oh well.
I did not mean to
Thank
do
you.
that. I did not mean to do that.
We're like hiding in this corner here.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, shit! Yeah.
These games are intense. Careful over there.
Alright. There's a few more things over here, Bam, so here you go.
Yeah,
Give
I'm
us
collecting right now. Hold on.
Alright, give us what you need.
Coming through the portals.
Alright. Watching the portal. Nearly knocked him. He went back in the portal. Yeah, he went back in the portal. He ran.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yep.
Let's see. Can this?
We
happen?
gotta run, just run it, huh?
1 second. Let me see. I'm checking something. Come with me. Trying to see if I could get my zip to go onto this.
Oh, to the balloon.
Yeah. Yes.
Team.
Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Come. Let's
Got
go.
it.
Let's go.
Shit.
Yep.
Shit.
Remember, you gotta jump at the end, so
Okay.
that way.
Jump at the end. Into that. Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah. Can I
The
do this
rotation is
transition?
beautiful.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
I did it.
You go. There's a team up here.
I hate doing those. They give me so much freaking anxiety.
I got an enemy down in my fire.
Come in here. Come in here.
I got a kill.
Okay. Yeah, your fire got him?
Yeah.
Amazing. Good job.
Right.
I'm right here with you. Whoop, shit.
Oh, I gotta heal.
Shit. I'm here with you. They were shooting at me from in there, though.
Yeah, they were shooting from.
Yeah. They're fighting each other right now.
Be careful, Bam. Bam, you're alone in there, dude. You're completely
know.
alone. Okay.
Oh.
I don't want you to die. Behind us. Shock behind us.
There's a guy on the roof here.
I'm just
We need to move that way because of ring. We need to go that building. That's in ring.
No,
Right there.
not that building. They're gonna.
Well,
everybody else is gonna
okay.
want to move.
Okay, well, whatever.
Everybody was gonna want to move to that building as well. We gotta go try to move over here.
Okay, well, let's go that way then. Oh, they're rezzing right there.
Let's go now.
It's like,
Yeah, they are. But we don't have to. We don't have to worry about that position.
Right here, right here.
Should be.
no,
straight.
we're running. Bam.
No. Don't fight. Don't fight. Disengage.
No. We're moving. Just trying to get position right now. Shit.
Oh, that man has the Kraber. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, they have a few.
Tell me what? What do you have? What do you need? What do you need? What?
Small like.
I'm waiting for this team to come at
Here,
us.
here.
This shit.
I'll drop some.
Oh, I got some bats. Here's some bats.
No, flesh. That's what I need. I have enough bats.
There you go. Grab some. Right here, shop.
Nice alt. They do have a rate, so they might not hold them back too long.
I'm gonna drop it as soon as we're ready to not draw attention. Okay.
Let's move.
Here.
You're down here.
He's almost down.
We have a team here.
Shit.
We have one team here.
You watch them. I watch back here.
Shit.
This behind this rock is way better.
Oh god, they're resin.
There.
Pipeline down.
Right here. There's one right here. Watch out. Right here.
No.
You guys got that one down.
These guys are tough.
They're tough.
These games are tough.
Super tough. Super tough.
I needed a sniper scope. I couldn't shoot them from far. Like, oh.
Oh man, Bam without his sniper. Bam without his sniper.
I had my charge rifle. I just didn't have a scope. I couldn't see.
Yeah. What does this mean? Prodigy Battle Pass Split 1. I don't really understand what that does. Oh, my arm hurts so bad. God, it feels like some very strong person punched me in the arm like 1,000 times.
What?
Where the booster shot. Arm hurts so bad. Oh my god, it hurts.
Yeah, I think I'm more lucky with that thing. I think I got COVID and never had any symptoms, or it doesn't affect me.
I never had COVID.
Or have you down like a dog.
The only reason I know is because without symptoms or not, I took them like regularly, like clockwork. I think I took a test like either once a week or every 2 weeks, something crazy like that. I just was terrified of getting it. I didn't get it.
My mom got it and I didn't get it. I had to take care of her.
Baymax, where are we going?
Dude, I'm jumping myself.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh. Oh, there's so many teams.
It's alright.
Do we go on the ship? Do we go on the ship?
That's okay.
Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Come back to me.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
We here.
Alright, coming back. Whoa. Oh shit, he's half health right there. Yep.
He moved.
His shots were spot on. Oh no.
Reload.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna end my stream and take like a 5-minute break. I just need to get up, but I'll be back. If you guys play around without me, and then I'll be back. We can play. If that's
I was
okay.
about to get off.
Oh, you guys gonna get off? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, I'm about to get off.
Never mind then. Okay. Let's just call it.
Oh yeah, it's
then.
11:30.
Yeah, it's late. Okay, let's just call it then.
It's 2:30 for me.
Yeah, it's late. It's super late.
Yeah.
Super late. Super late.
GG's, man.
All right, thanks guys. Thanks for the games. Bye. Good night. All right, my lovely stream. I'm saying good night. It's been a long, productive stream today. So I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I hope you got informed a little bit. I hope it helped you know a little bit more about what's going on out here. And stay safe. I know things are rough out there, but try to be positive. We're gonna get through it together. Yeah? All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me, and